You can go over there. Oh, I have my streamer muted? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go password collecting. Doesn't matter where it is, we're collecting all of them finally. Actually, out of curiosity, is there a difference between having the coordinates and not having the coordinates? I can check this. EN5WDCCHU. Because I assume there's a difference. Like, it's got to detect whether you have the coordinates thing or not, right? Surely. I'll just do it without the coordinates, because, you know, who needs coordinates, but still. Take me! WD... WR! Interesting! So it's just one character change, huh? Alright, fair enough. I mean, if you're practicing, you don't really need coordinates anyway, so... Alright, let's see how much we remember. We'll do an actual death count on this one, death count check. No, like, worrying about going fast, no... Trying to do, I don't know, anything fancy or whatever. Just, like... If I die, it's a death. It's not like, oh yeah, no, that was a practice one, guys, I swear. Every death counts. Evening, Happy. Well, every death that's not trying to find the password counts. Friggin' snail man. Every death that's not getting a password counts, that's for sure. That is how it's going to be in an actual run, regardless of how silly it is, like dying to the snail of all things. Yeah, I assume there'll be some rushing here and there, and that's kind of the problem, so... Because when you die once or twice, you start trying to die a lot. So you want to go faster to get back to where you were. Okay. That really shouldn't be that hard to skip. Okay, cool. Take me. H N5WRC7U. I guess the R is just the letter, huh? Save 3. I will double check that as well, considering I said I'd double check it, not that I'd die. Oh, I'm pressing shift and that's gonna reset the death counter. Ah, man. Okay, you can just hold right. Good, that'll save you some time at least. Alright, so the death counter's not gonna be much use on this round. Good to know. Because I have a press shift to reset the number. And that means it's gonna reset every single time. So that's not great. Let's go 50 streams, Jesus. Wait, no. Oh, it's 3. Oh, that's unfortunate. RIP. Which was the one that finally killed the run? Did I stream at a bad time somehow? I don't think I've had any bad time streams. They've all been around the same, like around 2 to 4 PM GMT. Oh, didn't mean to go off screen there. think I'll write in chat when I die. That's probably a good way. So yeah, 1. Just so I don't forget it that way. If the death counter's not going to work in the meanwhile. Take me! Shucks. 4N5 WRCTU. I'm writing down every save I can here. That's how this works now. We are getting the save points. Will I ever use them? Probably not, but I don't know. Almost did it again. That would have been upsetting. 11 AM. That's not too bad then. 2. That was stupid of me. What a stupid death. I did a big jump and I shouldn't have. Oh. What a dumbass death there. Unfortunate. 2 deaths before boss 1, I'm not going to say I'm surprised by, but I'm not happy about it. I almost forgot again. I almost went straight to the snail room, and I forgot about the intermediate room again. Every single time, man. It's so hard for me to remember that one for some reason. Well, I mean, Twitch says otherwise, so yeah, that sucks. That can't do that, right? 6N5WRCNU. Okay, Sky Fortress? Thank you very much. Considering how it went last time, I don't think I'll try unfair mode today. My plan for today is just do playthroughs, see how many deaths we actually get. None of the whole like, oh, that was a practice death, guys, I swear. Because sometimes you just have silly deaths. That is how it goes. So, that's the goal for today, at least. This one's still going to be a little weird, because I'm going to be trying to die after every save that I reach first time, just to write everything down. Cool. But then, yeah, I'll probably do... I don't know if I'll do 1 or 2 more after this one, but definitely at least 1. We'll see how tired I am afterwards. We'll see how badly it goes. Take me! Whoa, he's died. Crazy. How did he do it? I don't know what this area is called. I will write down warp 2 unlocked for that. There we go. Like, I don't know, fortress, I guess? Ah. Ah, right, that just takes you here anyway, fine. Ah, shucks. Bia WRCUU. I'm making up my own names for these. How did I die to these snails, man? They're so not hard. Come on. How do you die to the snails? Like, when I'm wide awake, nothing really feels too unreasonable here. It's every time. Just like an hour and a half into the stream after I've done a bunch of practice, it's easy to lose focus for a bit. The exhaustion kicks in. Yeah, that one's to the right. Is that how I want to do that? Oh, yeah, okay, I do kind of want to practice that one a little bit. I mean, I got through there, so... I do have save states, but like I didn't think about it until I'd already gotten past. Considering I did die there a few times, though, it'd be good to check. Don't need to jump there. Or you can jump over it. It's fine either way. I did it again. Every time. I will never remember this room. I swear. How do I always forget its existence? There you go. Can I just do that then? Wow, that seems so much easier. It's amazing when you have a strategy for something that doesn't have you miss. Yeah, okay, well now it seems free. Don't have to worry about missing the shot anymore. I will double check on the other way I was doing it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that strat's hard to fail as well. Yeah, they're both hard to fail. Cool, great. Can't believe I died there. Multiple times. What a stupid place. Death! Beg, WRCUU. Uh... 1.5, I'll call that. I'll just call it 1.5, sure. Because it's the same saved again, but you know. Now I have high jump. Whoa! It's so easy when you know you don't have to worry about dying. That one's a death. It's so easy when you don't have to worry about like whether the deaths matter or not. It's so much more tiring when it's like, make sure you don't make a minor mistake here. Like when you just feel like you can just go for it because you know it works. But then when you're in like a one life mode run, you know it works, but you still die because you make a minor slip up that you didn't expect. Oh. You know what? Nah, I do want to check this. I do want to check this room. This is going to be a little bit practice, a little bit not. Like, again, first tried it, so I won't add it to the death count. Even though I did say earlier on, like, oh, none of that whole, like, yeah. None of the whole nonsense, but nah, I do need to, like, actually figure out some of these things. That's why I thought, yeah, that's why I don't do it from so far away. Yeah, this playthrough's definitely going to take a while just because I'm intentionally dying anyway. But then there's always going to be like one thing or another that's going to pop up. Like, maybe I should double check on that one. There you go, just be on the edge of the block. Two, three. Ugh, close. Okay, you, what was it? Yeah, you can just rush that. It's so easy, man. Like, my big problem was, like, I kept going a bit too close because I was trying to get the first cycles for some reason when I was trying unfair last time. It was so dumb. Alright, that's Fortress 2. So dumb dying there of all places. Tag. Cool. Every time that jump worries me, I gotta be honest. I really don't like that jump. Like, it just seems really easy to go late for the fireball to me. Go, wait, go, wait, go, wait, go. We will not be collecting War 3. Oh no, he died. Egg, WR, CZU. I guess these are still Sky Fortress levels, yeah. I'll say Sky 1, sure, whatever. This is not a 100% practice file. Warp 3 will stay locked. We are not returning. This is the equivalent of an any percent run. Alright, so maybe I should be a bit more careful on that one. Fine, that killed me once last time as well. And it really shouldn't. Like, it's something that feels like it never kills you normally. You know what? Take me back. Let me just check the specifics. Let me check the specifics. If you can die there, you need to be sure. That's the point. At least it doesn't take too long to replay a save back to the point I died to and feel like I need to practice. I saw that one coming a mile off. I shouldn't have rushed it. Don't rush screen entries. The only time you need to rush a screen entry is when you're in the water sections. And even then, only specifically the final stage. Everything else you can reset. And I know that. And yet... Ah, of course. Oh, I can even wait. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so not hard, and I know that. That's the annoying part about it. Like, the fact that I know it's not difficult and I still managed to die. Ah, I was too fast, really. That's on me. Yeah, fine. No, I said I'd add the deaths on. I'll add the death on. Stupid death like that will happen. There's no excuse on that one. That wasn't practice or anything. That was just, I went fast because I thought, surely this will be fine. And I wasn't really paying attention. Which is kind of the point. Like, sometimes you will die because you're not quite paying attention and just, like, forget for a moment that maybe it won't be okay. And that's on me, yeah, you do... Really? Alright, well, that's definitely one. Yeah, obviously I'm not hugely confident about the death count on this run. I'm hoping the next playthrough's not too bad, but this is clearly something that needs to be practiced somewhat. Like, the excuse I'm telling myself for this playthrough is definitely that I'm kind of half-arsing it. Because, you know, I'm dying every time anyway to get the passwords, but that doesn't mean I want to die. How did I miss that? There you go. Swear to God, if I died of that, of all things. Trying that and it kills me, that would be very upsetting. Take me! Ducks! Zeg, WRCBU. That one doesn't count as a death because, you know, that one should be a death, but I guess I'll live. First time I've ever missed that shot. Cool. That is a new one. Yeah, I definitely say I'm rushing somewhat on this as well, just because my thought in mind is like, I just want to get to the next save to get all the saves written down. fine, I think. I was thinking about the previous fan just in case, but no, I think that one's going to be okay. There's a pretty good amount of leeway for that. Yay. Always gonna be mad at myself for dying there so much. Oh, there's another. Right, yeah, of course there's another one, duh. Fake me. Beg. The most interesting part about all this at the end is going to be seeing just how the codes change over time. Because right now, every save I go forwards is just advancing the letter forwards by 1. Like, I've got like a DEF so far going on, with no other changes, which is pretty interesting. Why would you rush that? Why would you rush anything? Rushing really is my biggest problem. I'm not even going to say I'm surprised by that. Nice. Perfectly on the block. That's just how I do that. Nice, that's just how I do that one, I think. I'm not going to be good at taking my time for that, I know I'm not, so... May as well just kind of go for it, you know? I just slipped off. That's a death. That is definitely a death. I feel like I'm having more deaths on this playthrough than I did on my last playthrough, like last stream before the unfair mode attempts. He does! He even has a gun! Bonk, really? It's crazy. Sorry, no, that's actually a lie. I have lied to you. He does not have a gun. He has finger pistols. He points at something and then a pellet comes out. That's how that works. Battle AF, yeah, exactly. You still have to pay attention on these, clearly. Get close, so that's fine. Oh, there's boss 2. Alright, cool. Take me! Oh, you can hold left there, nice. Hello? What if I tried to kill you with my body instead of my fingers? Dang. Oh, that one skips... Wow, that skips quite a few letters, actually. That one's going straight to V. Oh, wait, it's DZF. Oh, not DEF. I'm blind. Okay, fair enough. The letters are semi-random, I guess. Alright, well, easy boss. Let's go! And then we stop thinking for a while and see how many times I shoot the bloody laser spawner. Oops, nothing. What a good fight. Boy, I did so well. I'm so good at video games. Oh, God. Whee! Still vague BR, okay. Post boss 2. Vague BR. So I guess that's the letter that changes with bosses? No? No, it is not. I don't know what is then. I guess it changes a different letter depending on the boss? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know how the password system works. Sure. I was trying to figure out if there was some sort of consistency. I cannot see it if there is one. Oh, let me just double check. The password is different, right? Yeah. BR instead of WR, yeah. Hey, Dagmom, how's it going? Well, I mean, there you go. You get there's so few saves between bosses and, you know, screens even between bosses and the next thing. Big BRCBG. I don't know, I'm just gonna call it Fortress 1, I guess. Again. The other Fortress 1. Don't worry about it. Good old PvZ? Dang. I've seen, like, occasionally Twitch will suggest a speedrun of that to me. And I'll pop into the stream and, like, kind of lurk a little bit, but it's also, you know, not very interesting because they're so slow. So... But that was a good-ass game, that's for sure. I wish I could do this faster. How did I find this game? I mean, I knew about it from fan games from a long time ago. It's the I Want to Be the Guy fan game that's on the NES, so... It's a decently well-known series. More so Battle Kid 2 than Battle Kid 1, but, like, Battle Kid games are pretty well-known, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to emulate this so I can play it. Yeah, this is Battle Kid. I don't have the title anymore, but I did the last few streams. VR, CAG, Fortress 2. Yeah, I'm like good PvZ runs are like 4 hours or something, a bit under. Like, I'm not watching the whole thing, that's for sure. Alright, spam you. It looks so much scarier than it is. Die. 10. That counts. You dedicated? What do you mean community V dedicated? Like, I don't know much about PvZ past. I played it, like, 20 years ago. Let's say 20. I'm pretty sure that's overkill, but, like, you know, it's been a long time. I don't remember when I played that game. I don't even think Steam dates back that far. Judging from the other games I've looked at, it ends at January of 2013, so yeah. So I don't think Steam goes back as far as I played that game. Hey. We wait for a moment. He's done it. It's crazy. No, I'm just gonna... How do you do this? Cool, you just wait half a second. It's almost like, not that bad. Beg BR Cug. $15 years old, damn. Yeah, it is an old-ass game. It was, like, yeah, I guess that is true. Like, it was immensely popular for its time, but that doesn't mean it would, like, hold up still, or, like, still be played today. There's very few games like that that are still just kept around for whatever reason. Bats 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, CNG. Hardest PvZ mods is unintentionally hilarious because I'll be describing the hardest zombie in a mod as a zombie with a letter for a head, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, yeah, like, I feel like you were just going to describe a regular zombie for a moment. Because that still holds up. I guess I'll call that water one, actually. Actually, there's only water. So, you know, there's only the one water save. But even getting here feels like it'd be nerve-wracking on a low death count run. Yeah, I don't know what modded zombies would be like, honestly. Okay, so... Beg BRC4G... Wizards 1. I don't know what to call this stage. What do you call this stage? Beep Boop 1? Like Wizard / Beep Boop? It's like both. I don't know. Do I even do Wizards yet? No, I guess not. I did it again. Every time. This is a screen that ruins me for sure. This screen will always catch me off guard for some reason. I don't know why this one's such a problem for me. Like this one screen. It's not a hard screen by any means, that's the problem. Climb, hold right. Okay, that's how we gotta learn it. We just gotta learn it instead of trying to react, I guess. Yeah, I wish I could. There's just a couple of rooms here and there that I always forget they exist. It's the same in the first area as well. There's just a couple of things I can never remember are there. This is Wizards 4. Wizard 1. Gotcha. Boop. Take me! Ah, shucks. That's Fortress 3. 4 even. This is Wizards 1. Because I don't know what else you call this stage. Hell, that's the good other name. Like this nightmare on Earth. God, yeah, I really haven't played PvZ in such a long time. I know I did everything in that game. I'm pretty sure I have all the Steam achievements. Which means it's a game I never feel compelled to go back to. Shouldn't have rushed that. Should have reset that. That was a stupid mistake on my part. Because, like, whenever I enter a room, all I can think of is like, oh no! I'm about to miss the cycle! And then I try to go for it. And it's not how you should play that. Like, you should reset the cycle, not try to go for it. Because it's not hard to reset the cycle. It's just like, I just tend to play a little too fast sometimes. So... I really need to learn that spot specifically better. Like, that one in the top middle, I actually tend to forget a lot. Everything else I know is like 1 block, 2 blocks off. That one in the top middle being in line with the double block is one I always seem to forget. I don't know why. Ah, dang it. Sim, okay. Interesting. Having an eye in their second last position this time. This is definitely a room I feel like I can screw up a lot as well. I don't think I'm bad at that room, it's just when I enter it, I always, like, put myself off position. You just wait. You can rush it, but clearly trying to rush things is not good for me. In many a case, so... I've got to learn to play slower. Which is something I didn't really think I'd have to tell myself, but it seems like there's too many times I really do need to learn that. Good talk. This is one I never forget. Man, they really do have a lot of health. Never remember this room, never will. This may be the first time I die to it, though. Come at me, bro! There is a Wizards 3 save. Okay, interesting. I thought we would go straight into boss 4, honestly, but I tend to forget a lot of the save points. I really do. Like, my thought was like, okay, and then we'll get, you know, hell. This piece of crap. Ooh, this bitch. It's funny the first time. Playthrough 6, it gets a little bit old. Yeah, the 2. I'm really worried I'm going to fall off that block, but it's so reasonable to stay on. Easy rooms when you actually pay attention. Hard the instant I start talking a bit too much. Come at me, bro! And boss 3 section is a long one. Oh, well, there goes the old boss 3 note. Okay! Alright. How much does he remember? The wall is here and its name is Cleo. I know the strats. Suck a dick. Friggin' blue into green, god. All of this pink, though. Come on. It's so slow for me. That shot the wall. Unfortunate. Oh, I ran into it. Oh, man. I was a bit worried about getting stomped on by the first jump, even though it's pretty reasonable. That's on me. Orange is a good time. Green is definitely a fear. Every time. I'm worried I'm gonna, like, stutter too much or something. Like, it's really not that hard. It's really not that bad as far as things go. That was way too close for comfort. Definitely should have screwed that up. Blue into red is not a combo I get often. Oh, dead. Okay, cool. Reasonable enough, it's just so hard to be consistent at it. It really is so easy to make a mistake. Honestly, I'm actually impressed with how much damage I had there. That's what truly surprises me. I normally don't do quite that much damage to the boss. That felt like less attacks than I'm used to on killing her. So, yay! Ah, dang it. keep forgetting it's just like a single letter change on bosses alive versus dead. So when I copy-paste the code in again, it looks like I've done nothing. And it throws me off. Whee! I really did not need post-boss 1, post-boss 3 there. BGG Bjarnum. Yeah! And now we do it again! The things we've already done a few times! Let's go! Right, and then you go here. And then we take the water save. Yes! And then we kill ourselves because we're collecting everything imaginable. FGGBRN4M. There we go. I don't think the whole game needs to be slower. I do think that boss needs to be like half the speed. Like that boss in particular needs to be slower. Most things are pretty reasonable. It's just like a lot of pattern to learn in various ways. That's the thing. But that boss in particular is kind of hell. Well, it is a 60 FPS game. So, you know, clearly that's the reason. But no, it's mostly just like that boss in particular has some really fast attacks. Right, I can let the snail get me. BGGBRNCM. Like, Cleo in particular has some really fast attacks. I don't think you'd be too worried about boss 4 when you see it. I think you'd be fine there. I think most people will be fine there. The part that's difficult is trying to figure out, like, the strat that you want to use specifically. Like, you in particular want to use for it. Because it's really not a hard boss when you know it, but, like, figuring out, oh, I gotta, like, jump high here or whatnot is kind of the problem. Oh, okay, it's the next room anyway, fine. Oh, it's the next save, never mind. I have the wrong save for it. Maybe I shouldn't go for the top one first, in case I slow fall into it. Woo! Please. Ah! JGG. Oh, so close to a name, I know. Water 3. Whee! JGG is not quite the person I'm aware of. Needed a different letter there. Yeah, I don't know, the game feels pretty good to play to me. But like, it is very much like, everything is kind of pattern learning in a way. Like, you know, figuring out the setups or whatnot, like, where's the safe spot? This screen in particular being a great example of that. Like, what's the strat for it, rather than, you know, trying to rush through. You gotta figure out, like, what the correct inputs are in a way. There you go, here's the room. And we don't full jump into this bollocks again. I think I finally have that room got down, so that's good. That room's always going to be a bit of a fear of mine, though, I think. I can just walk off that, I know it. Okay. Yeah, kill. I'm trying to think of what I call this. Frogs. I'm calling it frogs. BRNAM. I guess I could call it waterfall. What do people prefer, waterfall or frogs? Frogs 1, Frogs 2, Frogs 3, or Waterfall 1, Waterfall 2, Waterfall 3? Because both kind of work, if I'm honest. water frogs. I'm not doing water frogs. I'm not doing a funny mixtape here. Because I imagine I'm probably going to send these notes to other people for, like, the one person that wants to do this in the future. I'm surprised I haven't died in a good while, actually. Because I keep looking at the death counter. Ah, and if there was, that's partly why I was saying it, because if it's gonna happen anywhere. I just jumped late, really. Yeah, that room's a hard one. That's partly why I was bringing it up, because I was coming up to a room I know I can die to. Yeah, you sure can die there. That's definitely one of the scary rooms. I don't really feel like I need to practice it, though. I've done everything I can for it. Actually, hold on, there is something I do want to check quickly here. Okay, doesn't kill you. Good to know. The eyes aren't collision there. I was curious. Because it looked like that would kill, but, like, it's not part of the hitbox, so it's fine. Like, man, that's such a sad place to die. I know how that works. NVM. I'll stick with Waterfall for now then, if nobody's going to say anything either way. Bonk. Ooh, almost didn't hold up. Good. That would have been bad. Jump too soon is death, jump too late is fine. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Better to jump too late than too soon. I still keep going nearly too early. I keep thinking it's going to disappear quicker. I really do. I forgot to hold up. That's something I'm definitely worried about on that screen. I am very worried I'll screw that one up of all things, just because of forgetting the exact inputs. Alright, well that's rushing. But I will count that. Any deaths like that gets added to the list. I am curious on like how many deaths I'll actually have on a, you know, actual playthrough as opposed to dying every so often. But I don't think it's going to be that small of a number, if I'm honest. I held right to go into the wall and panicked a little bit because I wasn't holding up in time. Wasn't holding slow fall. Well, that's the point of these playthroughs, rather than, you know, going straight back into unfair mode. Not finding these deaths in an impossible mode run like 20 minutes into an attempt. There you go. That's how that's meant to work. I'm just a bit wary of a screen coming up, even though it doesn't seem to be too hard. Yeah, you, hello. Ah, it's so easy. I'm so mad at myself for struggling on that one. So mad at myself for how much I struggled with that. Fine. LGG, BRN2M. That was definitely a bit of a rough save for me. I think that was like 2 or 3 deaths at least. I 19. Forgot what was coming up, that's on me. Kinda panicked there. That's not one you have to rush. Yeah, and you can hold right for that one. I almost forgot for a bit there. Not quite a very hard mode clear on this run, that's for sure. There's going to be timing on that, but that's fine. Goodbye, frog. Nobody likes you. Room? Room. Right, there we go. Okay. Hello. My battle suit will protect me this time, surely. Dang. You're nom. Yep, NGG, you're nom. Somebody tried to do a good old classic 2007 your mom joke, but failed a little bit. I think you can handle this boss reshirt. I think you'll be fine. I even did that a little bit wrong. I went a bit late. How good at you at doing the same actions over and over again. With absolutely no change. Whoa, how does he do it? Ah, shucks. I'm even missing bullets. Like, dang, man. What a shame. I did nearly die there, I will admit, so... Come on. I know I've missed a couple, but still. Only if it's pleasurable, yeah. Well, I won't say it's painful. I won't say it's painful doing this. Just kind of mind-numbing. Can't even die on the right. I know there's no point in, like, writing this one down, but I will still. Just for sake of consistency. Because, like, there's literally nothing here. Like, yeah, and there's the save. You have to try to die for that one. NGN, your norm. Like, very few people are actually going to die between saving after boss 4 and getting another save point. But, and by very few, I mean, I'm sure somebody's found a way to manage, but, you know. Somebody's always gonna find a way. LGN, your N2M. Okay, and this is the snail. That was almost bad. That would be bad if I fall down, like actually stay up there for a bit, because I don't have to deal with frogs, and I don't know how to. Nug. It's so not that bad. Even save stated because I was worried. Oof, close. Also a bit close, but I don't think you have to worry about that one, thankfully, so that's fine. Where does this take me? Because I know I'm taking you now. Wait, actually, no, yeah, I want to die, don't I? Yeah. RGN, your NAM. And I'm just going to call it post-waterfall 1. Because, like, nobody's really going to have to care about this one. So then you take 2. Then you go here. Yeah, okay. Because nobody's going to care about that save, really. Like, at that point, you're just going to walk to the next place. FGN, LRN for M. It's like 2 screens, if that, and there's like 1 jump, and that's the only thing. I forgot because I was stretching. Oh. Should have just gotten the stretch done first. There we go. Yeah, that death is one I won't count. That's fine. Probably should count it, but whatever. Add a bracket +1 to the end of the counter. Thank you. Okay, you again. Background we go. BGN LRNCM. And then we get to do a water 2.5 because it will be post key 2. Because, like, it has to be done. You have to do this. The 2-minute walk. I will never get tired of this. Alright, the only other place to die. Oh, he's done it! How is he so good? How does he manage to dodge the 2 obstacles that could possibly kill him? It's so crazy! Watch as he proceeds to not die to anything else for the rest of the save! Imagine someone not dying for 2 minutes straight, isn't that wild? When there's, you know, literally nothing on screen that could possibly cause you harm. Personally, Jane, I can't believe this stage wasn't in, wait, no. No, I'm thinking of Fangame, aren't I? Yeah, sorry. Well, actually, I guess technically you were involved with that stage in Fangame. So I was gonna try to reference the flashback stage used in the Fangame Unlimited thing. Then I realized for a moment that they're like, wait, Jane didn't make that game. And then, wait, Jane did make part of that stage, though. So... For some reason I thought about that stage and I thought it was just something in like one of your recent games. I don't know why. I don't even remember what the game was called in that stage. I just remember it was some old game that Tidges included as a reference. Yeah, drowning will be a little bit of a challenge right now. When you have an infinite oxygen barrel. Okay, you can just hold right, cool. Hey, up. Take me. Yes. What did I call 1.5? With high jump. Yeah, okay, so I do describe the difference. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. He's done it. Whoa, how does he manage to kill a single enemy? Okay, that one I was checking. That was actually a check. I thought that was too far and I was going to reset, but was like, no, let's be sure. If I even tap an inch off the screen, is that too much? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. There you go. Stay still or death. If you're worried, just reset the room, so... What's next after this? Every time I have to try to remember, like, what's coming up. Woo! FGWLRN for M. I don't know. Underground 1. I don't know what to call half these things, man. I'm not gonna say my naming system's the greatest in the world. Bruh. Whee! Cause like this, it's so nothing, you know? It's like 2 screens. Ah, dang it. 6 GWLRNNM. And I have to move you up so I can actually see the bottom of this now. I accidentally wrote equals. What was the other route? Oh, the route just takes you straight there, so yeah, that's fine. If you want to skip doing that save and just go left instead, then that'll be on them. Whee! And now we go down here. Right, I guess technically that's a water save, isn't it? Yeah, I can call that water 3. Oh, never mind. No, that can be the that can be the water 1. Yeah, you can be water 3. That is underground. 2, water 3. Because technically this is a different stage, like, I don't know, Ocean 1? I'll call it Ocean, I guess. Because it is a different stage. And it does have different, like, this has fish in it, rather than just, like, you know, basic water things. It's dumb, but, like, it differentiates it somewhat. And I will say, it is, like, it does feel like another stage. Like, the other stage is, like, what? Shellfish, I guess? That's kind of it. It's, like, maybe rivers. Meanwhile, this is, like, fish, porcupine things, and the shellfish as well, so... Yeah, I didn't want that. Yeah, and if I miss, it's fine. And boy, will I missed. I will miss so much. So, I remembered the room. Let's go. I nearly died anyway. Multiple times. I may be stupid. Oh, come on. Oh, don't worry. I would be sweating long before this. I get nervous too easily. Why are bats in the ocean? Don't question it. No, I feel like the nerves will kick in way sooner. Because boss 3 is the first wall. Like, boss 3 is very much the first wall. You can't hold right here, can you? No, okay, I didn't think so. Just wanted to double check on that one. Right, I have slow fall. Why am I doing that? You know what, yeah, just kill me and let me double check so I don't accidentally, like, panic and screw up a bat. Yeah, okay, that just makes things better. That's just a better play. And boss 3 is by far the biggest wall in the early game. And, like, honestly, it's probably the biggest wall in the game, so... Like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if boss 3 is the biggest killer in regards to anything. Like, it's by far the hardest part. Everything else has a strat in some way, shape, or form. Woo! Take me! Who would die to— I can't even die to the stars intentionally! I can't even die to them on purpose! Like, come on, dude! Give me a break here. Wait the eternity cycle. Ah, I didn't mean to reset it, but whatever, that's fine. I'm not trying to go fast here, so... They're so tanky. They're so tanky, man. Oh, I got him, nice. Whee! No, I'm just gonna reset that, thanks. That would scare me. That jump scares me. I'm gonna jump to shoot the shellfish there. That does worry me every time. It's not hard, it's just, you know... It feels like it's something that's easy to screw up. Yeah, like there, for example. I almost went too early because I tried going soon for that one. Yeah, I won't call that a different name. I won't call that anything else. Ugh. Ah, dang it. LGWLR Nim. Boss 5. Yeah, nerves will be kicking in way before this for me. Just because of how long it takes to get here. Cool. That does feel a bit iffy, but like it is a first try. Like I'd never die there. I do want to play that one or two more times. It's a like that is a clear. It feels very consistent. It's just the transition between like when I start killing them. Yeah, like that. Like, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about when one dies and the bullets get faster, will I screw it up? Because that will make me nervous. That's my biggest fear. It truly is. My biggest fear on that boss is that I'll just land on the edge of the block instead of falling down. Yeah, okay. I'll just stick with that, honestly. I can't even get 3 hits on this. Come on. Why was that so fast? Okay. Can't even get 3 hits on the last guy. Whee! Woo! Alright then. L1WLR Vim. Didn't bother doing a whole, like, post-boss 5 without double jump, because who in the world is doing that? There is nobody that's ever gonna do, like, boss 5 and not go for the double jump first. That will always be a thing. Like, the other bosses I can kind of understand going back for. That one, nah. Right, why am I doing that? The only place where, like, doing a post-boss, but, like, not counting it as the next save really doesn't mean anything. Because this is the first save. Wait. Hey, walk off, please. Cool. Yeah, I'd definitely be nervous way before this, that's for sure. I'd be nervous long before this point. Because, like, I'd actually be aware of the fact I've not died. Whereas right now, it's more so just, like, I haven't died in a good long time, but I can afford the death. That's the thing. P1WLRVM. I don't think I want to double jump this guy. Doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, I think I'd rather just mash it. Yeah, no, mashing feels more comfortable. Oh, good. Yeah, mashing feels much more comfortable there than trying to jump over him. Feels like it'd be easier to screw that up. Feels like it'd be very possible. That's not how I do that, but it works, I guess, as well. The strat I had was rushing and going behind him, but hey, I'll take that. Did you rush this one? No, I didn't think so. Should have save stated, honestly, but oh well, my bad. Definitely should have save stated for that, just so, you know, I wouldn't have to do all this again, but nah, whatever. Didn't notice as I walked off. Thought I was going to get onto the block. And that's the problem with missing. If you miss, you go back. Start tracking deaths again once I get back to that point that I, you know, did a stupid on. I was trying to learn something, I learned, and now I'm paying the price in a sense, so... Do I want to try very hard after? I don't think I want to try very hard after this. I think I want to try just... Yeah, no. See, that's a miss. You go back. There you go. Yeah, much better. Much better. Yeah, it takes a while for the star to come out. I'll probably do that. That seems a lot safer than the rushing it strat, obviously. Rushing it's really not hard, but, you know, that is obviously better. Okay, let's just... I think it was just this. Pretty sure. What happens if I miss? Okay, it's not even hard. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, that. I'm not going to do that because it means I can, like, play this a bit safer. And then I can dodge you, which is great. Do I call this Ocean 3 or something else? T. Oh, wow. Haven't seen T yet. That's a new letter. Okay, so we have double jump. But we're now making our way back. I guess this is technically ocean still. There's still a bit more ocean here. Yeah, okay, that one counts as ocean. It's nothing ocean, but, like, it is ocean, so fine. P1WLRV6M. Underground 1. Like, it is nothing ocean, but it is ocean, so, you know. It gets to stay. Now we go this way. Death, yes. Whee! 41LW blah 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 blah. I don't know. Area 6. I don't know, man. I don't know what to call this stage. This is always Area 6 in my mind. Like, shiny rocks. I don't know what to call this. Rainbow stage. Like, it does feel like it's the shiny rock stage. That's what I thought of this. But, like, I don't know what's a good name. I've already used Underground. I used Underground for, like, the Gem Cavern? Sure, yeah. Cavern. Cavern sounds good. I'll go with just Cavern. Rave Cavern. Yeah, I guess. D1WLRD. Happen 2, because I don't want the names to be like silly long. Batman's hideout. I'm not quite so sure Batman would have a hideout quite this colorful. Maybe deadly. Not so sure on the colors. Feels a bit too not shades of grey for him. Really is just when it hits halfway, huh? I don't know. He has a party side. Yeah, but not as Batman. He has that as Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne might have this, sure. Batman would never let this slide. Take me. Haven 2.5, post key 3. I will not get key 4 this run, even though I want to. How have I managed to miss that much damage there? That was silly, whatever. I'd like to point out my deaths have been 19 for the last, like, 2 to 3 stages. I still haven't had an actual death in a good while. Which is kind of why I feel like I thought I was going to be alright at unfair mode, but unfortunately, I could not do the underground as the early game. Can't do the underground either, apparently. Whee! We love hold right strats. Ooh, he knows the timing. Yay! Take me! Type it all out again. Boss 6. Boss 5 to boss 6 is not a long area. Apparently boss 3 to boss 4 is a small number of saves as well. I'm kind of surprised by that. Obviously boss 1 is easily the least saved so far, and yeah, okay. Boss 6, yes. We know the strats. And that's why we play it carefully there. Hey. I try to go as soon as the flashing stops on the jump. I'm a bit worried that that's like a bit too late or something. But it hasn't killed me yet, so... But I'm definitely worried about it going too early, you know, and dying to the targeted lines attack again. Oh, that was close for comfort. That was a little close there. Oh, reasonable enough. Terminal says, go back to that place you found like 4 stages ago. Wow, crazy how that works. Come on, Timmy, we're running into spikes now. Ooh, it's an S now instead. Whoa. Instead of an M. Crazy. He's done it. I will not go for key 4 as much as I want to, because that will change the save code. And we are not looking to change the save codes right now. So we'll do the safe route that just takes us back there, as much as I don't want to. I feel like I didn't do the slow fall strat. That one's... Yeah, whatever. I just realized I didn't do the slow fall strat after the bat. I just did what I originally did. And I need to remember that, because the slow fall is way easier. Like, when coming down to Ocean 1, I didn't do slow fall. And that's why I'm going to do that right now. I just kind of forgot I had it. I just thought, okay, we're doing bats again. Like, it's so easy. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot I could do that. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do on the way to the ocean. I didn't die, but it's what I was supposed to do. I'll give someone else the time to kill me. There you go. 6, 1, Underground 1, sure. Hey, Alma. Alright, and over we go to you. To 4. Because why not, I guess, right? Final area, because I guess, sure, why not? It is a save. Somebody may run into the things here, you don't know. Whoa, he's done it. Crazy how that works. Alright, so we've got everything, now we're going to finally get final stuff, so... The one and only time somebody dies with those spikes. BBS. Final one, okay. I'm still at 19! It's been at least like 2 or 3 bosses since I last had a death. Actually, yeah, the last time I died I think was in the waterfall area, that was the one. On a save that I knew was a problem for me. Like, I think that was genuinely the last place I died, right before boss 4. On a save that I knew was an issue. Cool, yeah, it just hit the right wall, so that was good timing. I guess I know then, good to know. That does feel like it'd be possible to screw up. That was a cock up. Don't let go of slow fall that fast, Jesus. These fireballs are so scary, man, and there's no reason for it to be. Like, it's not hard. And I know it's not, but it feels so chokeable. Alright, let's just reset that. Yeah, it's really not that bad, but it feels so chokeable. Oh, you know what? Actually, kill me. I want to check something real quick. If I do manage to go like ASAP here, you've really got to go fast for that then. Okay, I'm never managing that. Good to know. I was curious if it's actually possible to die to that. And it is. But you've really got to be good on your jumps for it, which, you know, if I'm doing a run, I'm probably not. I'm probably not being that perfect. Good, I waited. Well done, me. Yeah, see, I don't think the mines are ever that bad. Any of the mines, they're all the same, in my mind. As long as you're paying attention, and by that I mean not talking, you'll be fine. But it's like the instant something distracts you a little bit, you will make a mistake. Because you won't hear the timing properly. And that's gonna get you. What? That's 20. That is not a 20 I was expecting. I thought I was going to kill it in time. Yeah, I always pulled my double jump there, so that's fine. That has been a long time since I died. Possession might screw you over. Fair, but like most of them are wall hugs. That's the thing. Like this landing here, that's the one I'm worried about. But I've always said that. It's always the one block landings. Like if you don't run into it in time, it's obviously over. So you need to make sure you go into it. But then you go too far, so you gotta make sure, like, in the moment, whether you go too far or not. And that's so much easier said than done. It's been a long time since I died to it, but still. That is an enemy that I don't normally die to, though. Partly because sometimes I just kill it in time, so... I wasn't actually sure it would even get a shot off. Yeah, I'm just going to do that from now on. Just double jump it every time, just in case. There's no reason to risk it. That wasn't even a risk. I just don't know exactly where the trigger is on these, so... I mean, if that's going to be the case, then check it, right? Is it just there? Okay, it's like a little bit over. That one's not quite on the block, I think. I think that's just like halfway over the block or something. It's in a weird spot. No, 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 no. I'm curious where they actually shoot. Just everywhere. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth looking at where they go. It's just like, ah, yes, the screen. Yeah, just go for it. It's not worth it, man. C1WLKVES. Final 3. Hold left. That works somehow, as scary as it is. Bit close for comfort, but it didn't kill me, so that's what matters. Probably should slow fall there, but I've said that many a time. It doesn't seem to be too bad. We can get to the run. Woo! Lime screen. Can't even go for another one. It's not worth it. Right, that's not how I do this. There you go. That works. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the strat I have for that, honestly. With my inability to shoot accurately. My inability to shoot accurately makes that a strat that I'm very keen on. Okay, you just gotta run through it. You just gotta run through the thing. Fair enough. Shucks. 90. Is that an O or an 0? I don't know if that's an O or a 0. I think that's a 0. But I've never had to think about it before. And there's no other... Oh, no, there was an O. There was an O back there, apparently. I think it's different. Because there is, like, numbers in the second column sometimes. I don't bloody know. You are right, it does match continue. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna write this in chat as well, and then we will check this out after I've done the clear then. Like, after I clear, somebody remind me to, like, check that password. Because that will be important, I think. Just to make sure I have it right, because, like, the start of the inventory loss stage is kind of an important area. Case in point, nearly died. Oh, I missed, really. Yeah, you gotta hug the wall for that one. That's gonna kill you otherwise. Obviously, I could save some time on this, but... I'm clearly just taking my slow route through this screen. Cool. That was pretty clean on this one. I was aware of it coming up, and I did pretty good damage there, so that was like a very clean screen. Not so clean on that, but it worked out. And more than enough time. You know what? I'll add that one on. I'll add that on. That was a dumb death on my part, but that counts. I was thinking about whether I wanted a save state to practice the last thing. Like, oh, what if I need to rush? But like, yeah, I was distracted and did something stupid. That really isn't like I was paying attention and trying to make sure I did it properly, but like, honestly, even if I was in the same situation, there's entirely a possibility I'd be trying to focus so hard on the next thing coming that I just hear the sound and rush for it and die, so that counts as a death. I killed the back one first? How? Can I even jump higher? Oh, full jump's just that guy. Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize a full jump was just the second bat there. Cool. It did seem like it was close, but I wasn't certain. And then I just jump over that one and go down. Yeah, that seems good. Like, honestly, the oyster's the shellfish thing is the thing I'm more worried about. Ah, come on. Because it's easy to mistime this a bit. Okay, that is actually pretty lenient about it, which is nice. Because, yeah, I was looking at the timer, say 17, and I had told the time in the world, like, should I practice this more? Should I practice it? And then I heard the sound and I went for it. And there wasn't the block yet, so, yeah. And then we go back because I'm going to double check this, so. Yeah, that jump specifically. That's why I want to just check. If I have more than enough time, then cool, I don't need to care. But like, if I don't have time, and I need a rush... that saves me 2 to 3 seconds. 2's probably all I need. I probably don't need to go for the full distance. Because, like, I think there is a frame before you start moving. Yeah, it does look like there's a frame before you start moving if you press them together, so... if you jump and press right at the same time, you should be fine here, I think. Yeah. Alright. It's just like, if I have to do that in the moment, oof. Right, I don't have double jump. What am I thinking? Nine, oh... Final 5. I'll say which items you've already gotten from this as well, in the notes, just because, you know... I'm not going to do a 0.5 for this one, as there's going to be like 15.5s for this guy. This save gets reused like 4 or 5 times, so... whoops. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like... Really, though? Really? To that? Ugh. Yeah, current thoughts are I'll do a normal mode playthrough with the death count thing going on. To, like, actually try to do a death count run as opposed to let's die every save and figure out what the passwords were. And then maybe I'll do a very hard mode playthrough with 20 lives, because that feels reasonable at the moment. Very hard feels like it should be pretty doable still, even if Deathless is a bit botched. Ooh. This route is so easy. Every time. It's like, why is this so much more, why is this so much more reasonable than the other routes? Like, why is high jump so much easier than O2 to me? I don't understand what they were doing. But okay, sure, I guess. I keep thinking I have double jump and I don't. Yeah, right, this. Just like a half-second pause after the sound stops. That's what you have to do. Hey, I beat out the fish for once. Let's go. I never managed to beat out the fish because I'm bad. Alright, go back in again. Kill me. Damn you. How did the one below me miss? NHS, let's go. High jump get. Alright. Cool, clean. Genuinely, like, really clean there. Yeah, I'll run right just in case for the extra frame or whatever. There's no reason to risk it. Like, oh no, minor time loss, I guess. Oh, just got a little bit late on that jump, but nothing too crazy. I want to check something. Yeah, that's fine. I want to check something here. That's why I save stated, because I thought holding left here is kind of a death sentence. Holding left for that is so easy to die on. Come on. This is why I save stated before this room as well. Woo! Fast strats, let's go! I want to check whether, like, you can hold right and if you miss the landing, it's okay. If I just hold right the whole time and don't hit the block, is that fine or is it over for me? Because that is an important check. Because if I miss and I think it's safe, I might just panic. Oh, that does live! That is wild, okay. Alright, so I can't miss this landing, just hold right. If I land, it's great, if I don't land, it's fine. I do want to check that real quick. Adds nerve-wracking even if it's not hard. Just double jumps as well there. That was bad of me. I keep thinking I have slow fall when I don't. I thought it was the whole right screen. I completely forgot that one. That was literally the last pixel. Holy crap. That could not have been closer to the edge. I mean, room transitions when I forget a room is always a choke point. That's the problem. There's a bunch of rooms that I've died to when I was trying, like, unfair for a moment that I just could not remember existed in the first place. Like, it's an easy room. You just gotta know it's there. Because if you don't remember a room is there, you're not gonna remember to do it. Which is why there's, like, really... There's a couple of rooms early game that, like, I have died to far more than I care to admit. Because the early game rooms are the ones I always seem to forget for some reason, so... There you go, that even lets that go down a bit more as well. You remember, let's go... That strat does worry me a little bit, but it seems to be alright. That's an upsetting place to die. Alright, now we're getting a few more deaths added on. Was at 19 for ages, gotten up to 24 now. Bonks are the worst, dude. It's so easy to misjudge just how far over you are. You know, if you fail it, you reset, that's fine. You can just reset that room at least. It's okay if you go too far. There you go. It's not even that bad. That's the annoying part about that. God, I love that strat. I love this room strat. This is such a terrifying room normally. And it's so easy. Okay, let me just double check something. If I wait first... Yeah, there's no reason not to. I was worried about running into the dude, but thankfully it'll be fine. That won't be a problem. Hey, got him. Okay, we take the save just because we're trying to get all of them. Featherfall. Technically that is called the feather power-up, isn't it? So... Wait, what did I call it earlier? Did I call it Slowfall or Featherfall before? I don't think I mentioned it. Yeah, no, I didn't mention it. Didn't think so. So I'm pretty sure this is just, yeah, this is just the one thing. Yeah, and then it's boss 8. Boss 7 even. Oh, alright, Zed, how are you gonna kill me? Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, that is 8. Cool. I wasn't sure if I wrote them all down. Boss 7. Unsurprisingly, quite a few in there. Post boss 7, because sure, why not? And then boss 8. It's funny to do that, so... 24 deaths isn't bad, though, still. 24 deaths was a lot of, like, interlude, but, like... Oh. Wasn't quite ready for the teleport there. That's not how I do this. Immediately screwed that up. I'm gonna go back the way away from him. Stupid mistake there. To Zed though. Maybe I should be further away so I don't make that mistake. That's annoying. That's like the only attack I feel will kill me on that one. At least it should be the main one. But that's still upsetting. Yeah. I just saw balls and panicked a little bit. I saw him jump and I panicked a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go into the middle first. And then when you see the... There you go, and then you run away. Don't need a slow for that. There you go. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's why that was annoying. No think, just double jump. No think, just double jump. Cool. Easy boss. Technically, I can still die after Z, so I can get a post-boss 7 save point. Oh no, he's made it hit. Oh, Ash, no, what? Oh. There is a way to die. As funny as it is, I will note this down. Ah, shucks. Post-boss 7, that's okay. We have post-boss 7, let's go. And then I'll get post-boss 8 as well. Oh, dear. I don't know, I probably won't do post-boss 8 actually. That feels a bit silly. Because it would be a new line too, so... Because I split everything up by bosses. When I get to a new boss, I then put a break in between, so it's easier to read. Ah, yeah, speaking about your eyes. Wow, you can run under those. Crazy. S1WJKVDS. Okay. Final boss. Let's go. Ugh. Almost got trapped. And now for the longest boss in existence. Still hoping for Fireball so I can learn a bit from that. But I'm not getting it right now. I mean, there's a long way to go. The boss isn't even at like 1/3 yet, so you know. There you go, yeah, okay, it seems pretty much straightforward. Seems like what I remember. That felt off, it definitely threw me, but like, I just didn't jump high. I didn't go for the damage that I knew I could. Just reset the cycle in a sense, it's fine. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe I could just keep going right for that? No, I'm in the air, that's the problem. Yeah, the problem for that is I'm in the air already, so the next one's going to be in a weird place. That is the one situation with this boss that I'm worried about happening. Getting, like, the weird fireballs. Everything else I think I'm pretty good with. Yeah, it started like normal, so it's fine. Like, as long as the first one doesn't go in the air, like the first horizontal one, it goes exactly as I know. But, like, if it doesn't, then I'm immediately thrown off. Okay. I'm fine with this pattern, honestly. Oh, we gotta do damage. My bad. My mistake. Yeah, okay. I guess I just do a small jump and get that thing done. And it works still. Oh. Almost went the wrong way, don't worry about it. Almost went back to... I keep going almost back too early on the purple ones. I got one hit. We take all we can get. Hey. If I'd gotten two, it would have died. Yeah, I guess I can't actually get a post-boss 8 checkpoint because I can't die to anything from this point onwards. So that is the end. 26 deaths. I have the code written down, so I'll check if that works after this. But I'm gonna let the credits play and go to the loo quickly, so... Woo, let's find out. Yeah! I don't know why these two screens, like that screen is automatic and it freezes you until you hit the ground there, and I don't know why. There's no reason for it. Woo! And then we're automatic. Alright. I'll let the credits play. I'll do another normal mode run, but with the death counter this time, as opposed to writing it down in the background, because before I was pressing shift a lot, which I added to like reset the number, and I needed a shift to do capitalization. I guess I could have done caps lock, but whatever. But yeah, so I'll do an actual, like, try to count the deaths run, so I'm not constantly pausing and giving myself a break, and we'll see how that goes, and then maybe I'll do a very hard mode playthrough afterwards, see if I can play that too. Okay, meanwhile, toilet. Okay, password check. Let's go. So, not every time I do this, I always press Z first and it's the wrong one. So if I go with zero has a line, I guess that answers the question. I'll type it with a 0 anyway, but like I think that pretty much answers what we were all wondering. Like it definitely is an O, not a 0. D K N H S. Error! Yeah, okay. Yeah, and that one works. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Back to the start. Alright. Pop up the death tracker again. Save all the save codes, because that's everything we'd need. Yeah, the coords, like, item is, like, the 4th letter for, like, 3 courses of the game. The 5th character of the password only changes when you get to, like, after key 3, right before boss 6. Otherwise, the only time it changes is when you, like, get the coords item. Which is kind of wild. Alright. Yeah, 0 is definitely slashed. That's the save code sorted. You are in here. Make sure it pops up on stream. I'm pretty sure it will, but you never know. It's got nothing. It's a 2 megabyte file. How do you take a while to load? What is going on here, Game Maker? There is nothing. It's like this exe is a room and an object, and that is it. And the object is like 3 lines. Come on now. It could not be that hard to boot. There you go. Yeah, the death thing does not cover the chat very well. Unfortunately, it's centered in the thing, so if I try stretching it to the right, then it's not gonna have a black bar or whatever. I'd have to, like... I mean, I guess technically I could just put it here and then make it really big. I guess that works. I don't like it very much. It just doesn't... It looks bad being that big to me. But, hey... Yeah, it looks bad. I don't like it. I genuinely prefer having the chat popping up underneath the sides. Nah, maybe I don't. Maybe that is a bit bad. Layouts are hard. Layouts are hard, man. Oh, whatever. Fine, I'll just go with this then. I don't like it, but I can't do much better, can I? Normal playthrough for now. Count the deaths as they go. Maybe very hard afterwards, or just another normal one. How long did that take me? It just took me 2 hours to write down everything, man. Just to, like, kill myself after every save point. I don't even know what the difference between the colors are on those dudes. I genuinely can't tell. Because there's a purple one later. But, like, what does it mean? Yeah, so my main thought at the moment is that I'm probably going to die to rushing onto a screen and not remembering that something exists, because I think it's a different screen. It wouldn't be the first time. Hopefully it's the last. And then sometimes you also just rush a little bit, and you really shouldn't have, because you thought it was going to die, and then it doesn't. And there's no need to rush. Also why I wanted to do just normal playthrough with death counter. I really do think that, like, just playing through without, you know, constantly trying to die is actually going to make me die a lot more in some ways. Like, I only had air quote, only had 26 deaths in that previous playthrough. But, like, I fully expect to get, like, at least around the same. Now I don't have anything to, like, sidetrack me. Because, like, while it does distract you from playing, it also means you're getting a moment to breathe. You get a moment to not pay attention to things. So you can recollect yourself and, you know, be a bit more focused when you do actually get on with the save properly. So yeah, I'm not sure how many deaths this will be. But just like the last couple of playthroughs, I feel like the early game is going to be where my biggest problems are still. Partly because of not having power-ups, and partly because, like, I don't know, for some reason I just don't feel like I remember the early game as well as the late game. The early game always feels like I forget the rooms when they're coming up, such as the two pink balls room right before the snail, every bloody time. I don't know why that room's such a nightmare for me, but boy, I do not remember it exists. Yeah, I'm very much worried I'm gonna, like, enter a room, see that I've, like, not quite started the cycle and try to rush for the cycle. Some of them aren't too bad like this one, but some of them can definitely kill me. Instead of just, you know, taking the reset. Just take the reset, my guy, it's not that bad. Missed the bat, really. Alright, cool. Did it again! Every time! I will always whiff that. Okay, so you. He remembered pink balls because he died there like 5 times before. Cool. I also said when I was playing unfair mode that, like, I kind of need to die to some of the rooms on unfair just to remember that they're there and I won't die again. Don't know entirely how true that will be, but, like, at least in some regard. As long as I'm not too tired, it should be fine. Yeah, one death boss one, I'm not surprised. I really wish I was better at mashing. I don't know how speedrunners do it. Because I sure can't. Welcome to the 2 bullets a cycle strat. He's doing his best, I swear. Oh, that doesn't kill. That was the one. Okay, I guess I was one off with something. I guess I missed a bullet somewhere. I don't even need Portal 2 until I get past the water stage, huh? So I guess I don't need to get Portal 2 right now. I can do that when I go down with Slowfall. I'll get it for now, just in case, because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they do that in speedruns anyway, so, you know, there's got to be a reason it's there. But I'll try to double check when I'm next running past. I wonder if that, like, minor position change on the snail throws me off. 2. Dude, why does the snail kill me so much? This snail should not be this deadly. Hey, Nameless, thanks very much. You mash with space? Yeah, man. Space does not feel very accurate to me, unfortunately, so I don't think I'd trust it. Every time. Yeah, I remember this room coming up there. I don't think I want to do that. I don't know. I think I'd, like, in a run, yeah, I'd probably prefer that still, honestly. That just feels safer. Now we have you, so I'll go back and save again. Honestly, skipping saves is something in Unfair Mode that I feel will throw me off a lot as well, because it won't feel comfortable. It's not the route I'm used to doing, after all. But I don't really feel like there's too much I can do about that. Yeah, shoot screen. Pretty reasonable. Ah, you did it again! I said that rushing's gonna be the death sentence of me, and I wasn't wrong. Rushing is very much gonna be the thing that kills me so much. I didn't remember that room coming up. I just thought, yeah, I can hold left for a while, it's fine. It's just fireball cycles. What could go wrong? And, well, there you go. That's what can go wrong. That room killed me before as well when I was playing on Unfair. Like, I can't even be surprised. Right. Just wait whenever you enter a room, man. It's really, truly, I should just wait as I enter a room every time. The only ones I can be certain on are the ones in the final stage, when I'm doing that O2 thing. And that's it. Like, everything else is like, why? Why would you even do this? Oh, right, yes. I keep thinking this is the lead up to a boss, and it's not. And I know it's not, but, like, it just feels like the intro for a boss room to me. I like that I did this stage deathless on my first try. And then proceeded to make silly mistakes afterwards. That room should really have not killed me so many times, God. I wouldn't be surprised if I died there from going a bit too far in the transition, but hopefully that doesn't happen. I'll wait until I fall off a bit first before I go there. Cool. Like, 2 doesn't even feel that bad to me at this point, and that's kind of the upsetting thing. I really shouldn't die that, but even that much by this point. Woo. Right, I can't jump in the air. I tried to bonk to make myself fall faster. How did I hit? Okay, I guess you hit the top one before the bottom one. I thought the bottom one came first, but yeah, I guess not. I just didn't remember correctly. Yeah. I thought it was this next, but I've clearly rushed too many times and killed myself, so that was bad. That was way closer than necessary, but it's fine, it didn't kill me, and I won't do that in the future. I like that I always do a little weave around to the left before I go actually to the right there. Also isn't really that necessary, but oh well. Cool. Yeah, it's just like that half second to second pause. Haven't died on red yet, but it does feel like it's a bit iffy on the timing. That'll make me. Ooh, that was closer than it needed to be. I really thought I was going to jump late there. That would have been bad. No, I have to do something. I have to actually pay attention. How dare it? Okay, cool. I get one cycle, I don't have to think. Yay! Yeah, I'll do speedrun Strauss. Don't take the save. Get used to it. But the idea of skipping the save is what's scary. I keep thinking I need to go left there at the end, and I never do. It's never been a thing. It just feels like you're gonna have to go back and forth because of fan games, you know? Like, that's just a thing that happens. And it's not. It's not a thing that happens here. I will never do this room first attempt either. I will always forget it exists. Like, that is genuinely another room I always forget exists as well. Oh, now we wait forever because I'm bad at shooting. Yay. May as well give myself enough space. I can definitely wait a bit more on that one as well, though. I'm always a little bit worried I can go too early on that one. More so on the saw getting me than anything else, but like I know that like the ball's pretty safe at least, so that's good. Dude, why are they so tanky? I don't think I ever want to do that. No, I'm never doing that again. I did it there because I know it is a bit faster, but like honestly, nah, not worth it. It's not what I'm comfortable with. Alright, that one was a bit scary that time for some reason. Please shoot accurately, for the love of God. Why are you so bad at accurate shooting? Yeah, I thought it was this room next. I forgot the bats again. He waited! It's a Christmas miracle! He saw the one door and knew that meant to not rush it. How does he do it? Oh my god. The fact I died there again is so annoying. Let's go! So I don't need to go down here still. I guess you do want the 2-door then. Yeah, because you'll probably loop around now to there. And then you'd want to come back off. Yeah, okay, so I guess you do get the 2-door when I got it there. See, that looks close, but it seems to be pretty alright, so, yeah. Because I was thinking, like, maybe you come back with slow fall for that door again, but, like, nah, I don't think you do. Whee! Whee! Bonk. Ah. That's fine, as long as I don't press right too early, that'll be okay. Wait, do you come back with slow fall? Yeah, I guess you do go back with slow fall. I guess you don't need to get the second warp immediately. Because, like, I'm gonna have to go past it again, and then I'll actually use it too. I'll use the slow fall immediately too, so it's just an extra room for no good reason. Right, this is pre-wizards. There isn't wizards quite yet. There's something else first. Yeah, so I guess you don't need the two-door immediately. I wonder why they do it when they do, then. Like, in the playthrough I saw. Hold right. He remembers. It's a Christmas miracle. Starting the jump cycle on this is a bit scary, because I'm worried about bonking and or being too far right and jumping late. Yeah, I thought so. That was a bit far left, but it worked out. Cool, problem solved. Yeah, the 4 gate, you definitely get this now. There is no other time to get this. You get this here. That is definitely true. Oh, not where I wanted to go, but sure. Wizards. I am a bit worried on that jump, but like I don't really see a better way to play it. What I do feels good. Or maybe I should say feels right. It feels like what you're supposed to do. Cool. No, reset the cycle. You know that. Just reset the cycle, my guy. Don't rush for it. It's like, oh, I'm a bit late. Doing, yeah. One off the edge. One off the edge. Yeah, these aren't hard. You just gotta be paying attention. Because if you mishear the timing... Like, sometimes I'm talking, I don't hear one of the notes. That's the problem. That's why I say my talking could be an issue for these. Because it means I'll, like, notice it's gone a bit late, and then I'll rush it because, like, oh no, I need to go. Except I could just wait for the next cycle. It's not even worth it there. Cool, he learned it in line, good. I don't know why I need to keep stretching my back here. I thought I went too early. Alright, well, good wizard so far. Now for, like... I mean, last save and then the bitch maker, so... I thought it was a wizard screen. I thought it was a wizard screen I'd forgotten, but no, it's boulders. Imagine counting the number of shots you've done on the snail. I will never remember. Okay. Five? Okay. They have 10 health. Like, damn, it feels like 12 sometimes. I will never remember every time. I'm gonna say that every time I enter the room. Some things never change. He will never remember that that screen exists. And I hope you've enjoyed Nell talking. Because that period is now over. Because, oh boy. Cool, okay. The fact I... Bro, please. I was about to say, I've screwed up this jump a couple of times. Trying to jump up here, so this worries me a little bit. And as you just saw, as I failed this one twice, and it is the exact same thing, you can see as to why I'm worried. Thankfully, this has a save point. If I mess this jump up, I don't think I could make it down here in time. It's kind of over. I don't know why that jump specifically is such a problem. But boy, does it kill me a couple. Oh. I spoke and didn't hear it. I thought it was the boss room for some reason. I thought it was the boss room. I don't know why. That was stupid. Literally the last screen. Ah, it's the corridor room. That's why I forget about it. Fine, it's faster technically as well, so... I was really thinking I was doing well there without dying. And then I forget one screen. I wasn't even on the top of the screen either, so I don't know why I thought the boss was next. Cool. Cool, there you go. Don't forget. Yay. There you go, and that's the last one. God damn it, what a place to die. Now the bitch maker. Look at her stupid laugh. Oof, I almost jumped before I hit the ground there. Why with the blue? Okay, at least it's not into... Well, I mean, I'm prepared for green now, so... If anything, pink's worse, because it means I don't get any damage. I can't believe I shot right and hit her there. Nice! 2 oranges gave me so much in that one. That was so much damage. I shot right at the end of orange because I was turning around to make sure I didn't get hit by her jump. And somehow I managed to shoot her on the right side while being on the left next to her because she jumped back and got hit by the bullet. Like, that was crazy. If that was a kill shot, that would have been wild. Yeah, now we do this. And now we go past Warp 2. Oh, right, I don't have double jump. I'm stupid. I have slow fall. Yeah, no other screens. And now I'd get Warp 2. So yeah, it feels like there's no point in getting Warp 2 early. I just do, I guess. Yeah, and then you get that, and then you go down here. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense to do. Whee! That could have killed me there, because I jumped so late, but it's fine. I'm not dead. And that's nice. We like not being dead. Cool. I don't know when it feels like the run really begins to me, honestly. Like, what's the point you start getting nervous at having a low death count or, like, you know, not died in a good while? Because I do feel like there's a big difference between, like, even if I was on very hard mode right now, I don't think I'd be all that nervous. Whereas, you know, if it was on unfair and I know I can't die, I think that's the big problem. Just the fact that, like, you know you can't die at all, you can't afford a death, you can't, like, risk it or anything. Because, like, even on hard, I was nervous when I got to the final stage. Because I felt like I didn't really have that many lives. Because I had 10 entering final stage and then I started screwing up a fair bit, so, you know. That didn't help me very much. But, like, right now, with 3 deaths and, like, halfway in, I'd feel pretty good. I think I'd be a bit nervous if I was like, you know... I'll go for the bottom one first, just so I can't screw things up, yeah. Like, yeah, it's just the fact that, like, knowing I can't die at all would really throw me for unfair mode, I think. Because it wouldn't just be a case like, oh, it's gone pretty well so far. It would be a case of, oh, it's gone pretty well so far, and it needs to continue like this. Or problems will happen. So, I don't know. Like, the nerves feel like they kick in early on, almost. But then I don't know how much they'll increase by as time goes on. I forgot. I'm just going to reset you because of that, just so I can make sure I don't screw that up. Yeah, it is just when you hit the thing. That's what I thought. Just go back to the landing, and then play it safe if you ever feel uncomfortable. It's fine. Hey, nice. Pretty clean. Okay. Cool. Didn't die there. Didn't die there. Fantastic. I think this is actually one room I've never died to. I don't think I've ever died to that room. Which is nice. Alright, now we're on to the waterfall stage. Now we're on to frogs. Ugh. 3 deaths is still pretty good for this point, though. Oh, almost forgot the strap there. Like, I'll probably start getting nervous once I get to, like, stage 6, maybe stage 7, final stage even. Maybe not stage 6. Stage 6 feels consistent to me. Like, stage 6 is surprisingly consistent. I don't know why, but it is. This stage has some problems. Waterfall stage is going to be some issues. Case in point, high. There you go. Like, it's really not that bad, it's just, it's so easy to screw up. Like, you can go the instant the sound ends and you can still make that. Because I did that in practice. I know you can make that. Better to go too late than too early. We've checked that, I know. Almost forgot to hold the slow fall button again. Boy, have I done that before. Like, I full jump up, and I forget to... Freaking, that was on me talking. That was because I was talking. That's on me. Ah. Exactly the sort of death I'd be worried about. Normally I can talk fine, but like unfair mode, one death, yeah. I almost went too early again. Better to go too late than too soon, my guy. You've already figured this out. Too late, you can still make it to the next block. That didn't hit? Okay. That's a new one. Wasn't ready for that. Why is the waterfall stage the hard one? Seriously. I don't understand how this is the one that causes me so much trouble. Nope, no. Actually forgot what it was that time. There you go, waited a bit first. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't really be surprised considering how many, it's just like, most of the screens feel pretty good. They're very, very consistent. It's literally just like 2 that worry me. One being the... I've already forgotten what the first one was. The second one was the 2 pusher things though, that's for sure. Come on. Full jump. Don't think. Just go. I guess there's 3 rooms in here that worry me, though. Yeah, I guess the waterfall stage is one of the more scary stages for me. Like, there's a lot of things I feel like could easily go wrong here. That's the problem. I was worried that was going to be too late then. Right. I never remember this room exists either. It's literally the last one before the boss too. I never remember that one's there. Alright. Boss 4. Just go a little bit to the left to make sure I don't somehow screw it up. Just gives me a little bit extra time to not accidentally jump too late. Oof. Hey, you don't want to full jump on the first set of fireballs. Ooh, that was actually a bit close. There's the second one. I mean, I did full jump there, and that was stupid, but it didn't kill me. That's what I mean about it cutting it close. I had jumped a bit early, so it wasn't too bad. Honestly, I feel like this is one of the bosses I'm worried about dying to, because it's so easy. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna not pay attention at the wrong time and make a stupid mistake. And then I'm gonna be very sad. Ooh, all the way back down. Give me that save point. Still don't have double jump, my guy. Why did you consider doing it for a moment there? Don't run onto the edge. We're good. Cool. Make sure the frog goes down first. And then we get snail room, which is, yeah, the next problem. Not a hard room, it just feels scary. Okay, yeah, cool. It's not a hard room, it just feels scary. Oof, a bit close. That'd be a sad place to die. Come on, get up, thank you. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much about the jump there. I'll be under it by time, so that's good. Alright, well, how many deaths was that in Frog? 1, 2? It was at least 1. I don't know if it was 1 or 2. So it could have been worse. Yeah, it gets slow fall, do the thing. Now we're going for key 2. Which which is the part I always forget. I keep thinking I'm going back to water now. But, like, the other place, that... But no, now we need to get key 2. Now that we have infinite oxygen. That didn't kill me. Wow, okay, you really can go a little bit late on that then. Oh, that lived. Okay, I'm actually very surprised that hit the dude. I thought I was gonna miss. Like, I thought I went way too early. Bonk. Hello, save point. Hello, longest save in the game. Hello, my old friend. Are you ready for another time around? What about another loop? Ooh. I wonder if I'll start feeling like it's a real run after I get past boss 4, because it means I'm out of the waterfall stage. Because yeah, I do feel very confident with like the cycle stuff I have for the most part, and the ocean stuff, and Area 6. Obviously, like, final stage has its share of issues, but like, again, in hard mode, I died 3 times on the first save, and I completely just crushed the rest. Like, my only death in final stage, other than first save on my hard mode clear, was the second last boss. Not even final. I absolutely destroyed it. I'm not even thinking that. There's no words coming out because, like, my brain is empty. Like, yeah, I'm holding left, I'm shooting along with the song. And that's it. It's just like, shoot, shoot, shoot. No, I can't keep shooting to the music. My bullets are empty. Like, I don't have enough gun left. Dang, what a shame. Like, I don't know. What are you? There's nothing to say on it anyway. Just having fun being silly. You get to stop thinking for 90 seconds because there's nothing happening there, which is great. It's the best part about it. Best save in the game by far. Big fan. Oh, didn't move, we're good. Hopefully I don't rush that in the future. You can see I'm kind of just like taking it more chill as well, because like I should not have rushed these. That was not a thing you rush. Oh, don't need the save, but I will take it anyway. Do warp ain't useful anymore. Now we go to bats, and we remember that we can slow fall it this time, don't we now? Yes, we do. We don't try to do the funny strat again. No, we've already done that twice. Wow, crazy! It's amazing how easy it is! God damn it. No thinking! Bye! Love just falling past it. No, my song! No, the loop! No! Right, yeah. Why would I think there's going to be a stage right after this? For a moment I thought I was going to get the snail, and that's the other path. I've already done the snail route. Hey, nice. Boop. This is like the half-second slow fall there, man. Hey, I actually got it, nice. I didn't rush for it at least, so that's good. Cool. Now you wait. Hopefully I don't screw this up afterwards again. Yeah, it does feel a bit iffy, I'm not gonna lie, but like, it does feel pretty good. Like, it feels pretty consistent is what I should say. Good. Unlike my ability to bonk on a block, apparently. Yeah, save point, that's what I thought. Again, I need a rush less. I really need a rush less. can. You can just go there if I need to. That was stupid of me. I was, like, thinking about strats, but I'll include the death anyway, just because. But that's what I was going to do. Right, no, run. The backtrack you don't run for. Oh, morning, Pisu. How's it going? Have a good day today? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Wow, I got it. I don't need to reset this room. I don't know why I did that. Wasn't thinking too hard. Whee! Nope, nope. Yeah, that's a real death. I don't know if I should have included the previous death, but that one's definitely real. That was stupid of me. Couldn't decide if I wanted to reset or not. Killed myself instead. I just couldn't believe I got 2 damage on the guy. Killed the shellfish first try. Not a good death, I've got to be honest. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, obviously it's easy to remember on the second time around. I think, really. Right, at least that's easy enough to dodge those, that's good. Cold, yeah, it is pretty cold in the world at this time of year for a lot of people. One more save, yes. I was thinking seahorses, but like they didn't feel right. Yeah, no, there's one more save first. You, yeah, I remember you. We wait forever. Then we get the Mega Man type tile set thing. Oh, then we get fish. Yeah, this save's pretty reasonable, so... Right, just don't be off the edge of that one. I'll go a little bit early on that and try to not full jump. If I miss the pufferfish, it's fine. I just play it slow afterwards, that's not too big of a deal. Right, you. Boop. I think I'm probably just... Really? I'm probably just going to wait for the first round for the shellfish every time here. Okay, that's not that tight, actually. That's good. Yeah, that's not that tight. That's alright. I was gonna check if I could just fall off there, but I don't think I can. I'll check when I have the double jump. Like, whether I can just walk off that block and still live. And if not, then, I mean, hey, I can double jump back, so... Alright. Seahorse! Sup? Yeah, I'm gonna get a bit less damage on the first round, I think, but, like, I'd rather play it safe. I really died to the seahorse. I'm so used to one of them dying by that point. I didn't know it was gonna be the first one. I panicked. That was a stupid hit. Die. There. There. Oof. Panic again, because, yeah. Pay attention. Well, I got my miss on the cycle there, so... Okay, I was gonna say, how is it not dead yet? Bit unfortunate on that there, but it is what it is. Definitely a bit unfortunate. That... I guess that's the 5th shot, that's why that one comes out sooner. I don't like it, but it clearly does that. The second death was extra stupid, the first death is unfortunate. The second death was me not paying enough attention. But the first death was just unfortunate there. Like, I shouldn't have made that mistake. Can you just walk off and double jump here, actually? Not even slow fall. Oh, you can. Wow, you jump high. Crazy. Alright, well, it's still a good death count so far, so... Go. Alright, so let's just double check. Can I walk off here? No, that makes sense. So you do have to jump that, which, yeah. Not surprised, but a bit annoyed by. Just, you know, more opportunities to make mistakes. Down we go. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that feels very consistent in this area, so I'm not hugely worried about things. Good. How did I manage to get that one first? Okay, I got it again. Cool. Starfish? Starfish. Like, it's just safer killing it. Like, there's no reason to risk it. So, sure. Even with double jump. Which, boy, double jump just helps so much with so many things. I am trying to pay attention, though, to make sure, you know. Like, I don't think I'm talking as much as I could be, because I am trying to be, you know, just absolutely certain that I am actually, like, doing all the screens as I know you're supposed to do them. And that makes a lot of sense as well. Just do that. That makes it so much easier than, like, the weave around or the shooting it while I'm falling or whatever, so... Definitely doing that. That is not how you do that. I should have reset that, but I didn't think, because I panicked a bit. Because I didn't kill the dude. But hey, if it doesn't kill me, it just makes me a lot more nervous when I'm playing on unfair mode. It's kind of how it works. Woo! Now for that one jump that always worries me, even though I have a good strat for it. Actually didn't tap left for a moment there, apparently. I probably did tap it for 1 frame, which means it doesn't count. End of boss 6, right. I always think I'm gonna go left there, because like, there's more water I haven't done yet. Surely I should do that. And no, you don't need to do that. Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna do that a couple more times, because that felt iffy. You don't need to rush that, it's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, don't do that. Single jump it. Just because you can walk off and double jump doesn't mean you should. There it's a little more understandable because you don't want to jump to the thing, so. Yeah, Area 6 really doesn't feel all that bad to me. I don't know what it is. But like, it genuinely feels like one of the more consistent areas. There's the big drop. Make sure you let go of slow fall, otherwise it's bad. I'm honestly a bit worried I'll die to this eye in a run as well, because it feels like it's a bit easy to try to go a bit too fast. And you actually just rush and, you know, run into the bullet that he shoots, because you fall too soon. Hopefully that never happens. But I guess we'll see, won't we? God, that really is lenient, actually. That looks so scary, and it's actually really not that bad. Oh, I thought it was the bat room. I thought it was this, so I rushed. Someday I will first try the bat. I don't know when that day is, but someday. I held right still? How did you die to that? Genuinely never died there in my life. Right at the end of the save, too. Oh my god. You died to that? One of the easiest things in the game? I don't know how I held right for so long. Don't know how I made that mistake. What a death to have. Yeah, I don't want to slow fall there because I'm worried about, like, landing too late and not being able to jump for the next one in time. Hey! Well, okay, cool. Got my first try in the bat this time, I guess. Sure. Like, how do you manage to screw that up? Come on. Literally the last screen, too. Man. Can't believe I actually finally died on that one. Yay. Alright, and back we go. Also a jump I'm a little bit worried about there. Shouldn't be too hard, but like, I don't know how long the slime takes to respawn, so... It seems pretty slow, so you should be able to like screw it up, fall down, and try it again. But I haven't given it an attempt, and I don't plan to anytime soon, so... Yeah. Just don't let go of up, it's just easier that way. Why would I double jump that? Oh, I finally died there. I mean, that is one that's possible to screw up. I'm not going to say I'm surprised by that death. That is a place I'm always worried about dying. Just that, you know, I haven't, so... I haven't before. Bit of a shame. Yeah, drop like a rock there to make sure I don't screw up the jump off the block, I guess. Round 2! I guess you go a little bit sooner than I thought. A little bit before it does the thing. I'm just gonna, like, save state this, you know? Okay, how early can I go? If I go as it spawns... Oh, okay, okay. You can go as it appears. And that'll be... Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, okay, but if you go, like... Just react to it appearing. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That's fine. That's fine. Thought that might be a bit early if I had the other attack for a moment there, but it worked out. Ah, that's fine. Bit early on the gap, that's okay. Not great on damage, but it's fine. Not dying's always what's important, so... Hey, the other one! Hey! Clean boss 6. Clean boss 6. Nice. And then final area. Well, I feel pretty confident with the idea that I could clear very hard mode, that's for sure. Very hard mode looks pretty decent looking right now. Obviously, 1 life is a little bit different to 20. So, it's not going to be quite so clean on that one right now. Unfair mode, I think, might still be a bit of a push. But, like, not an unreasonable push. I'm looking forward to people watching this video, like, that have already tried the challenge or know the game and are wondering what the hell I'm doing. There's going to be a couple of people at least that are like, no, surely he's not doing it 100%. To which the answer is no, no he is not. He is not doing 100%. I'm not that ballsy, thank you. Die! Gotta be aware of that. Don't even need to kill the snail, I can just run past. I just got that way too close. I probably won't in the future. You know what, I will just practice that just in case. No! Fine, I'll try it again, that's fine. Taking the long route. Just to, like, mentally be aware, don't bother with the snail, it's not worth your time. Yeah, okay, just don't bother even think about the snail, it's fine. Cool. Oh my god, he got the coordinates item, let's go! Finally, at long last! It only took him 2/3 of the video game. He now knows where he is finally. One problem with that. He is about to leave the real world coordinates area. Coordinates are now gone. Hope you enjoyed the numbers. Oh, I love that I get that right at the end, man. Alright, on to final stage. Left side, do the thing, cool. He knows the strategy now. I'm a bit worried I'd, like, jump too low and not make it to the landing, but it doesn't seem to be too hard to get back up there. Yeah, that's very... It's like, yeah, you got a 3-block jump. I could go so far down and still live. It is perfectly fine. I wasn't sure if that was too early, too late there. Nah, that works, cool. Really? I was a bit worried on that. I was worried about doing that on the other one, but like, fair enough, that's a new one. Unfortunate, but not surprising. I will say I'm a little bit nervous, because I realise how well the death count's going. It's like, what, sub 10 still? That's pretty good. Just don't rush, my guy. You know the strats for everything here. And yeah, that's why I don't know if I'll be able to do unfair mode right now still. 6 is a lot more deaths than 0. I know how everything works, but that doesn't mean you'll pull it off. Yeah, you can just wait 2 cycles there, that's fine. Okay, and that works. It's more like if I can wait 3. There you go. Can't believe I died there. Yeah, walk-off double jump seems pretty good, because I'm worried about single jumping into them. And it seems to be pretty alright, so... Why is he so tanky? Why is he so tanky, game? What did he do to deserve this? Oh, come on. Cool. Not too hard, just gotta make sure you don't talk and lose focus for a moment. Yeah, that's why we still double jump anyway, because even if he dies, he can still get the shot off. Better to go too far left than too far right, because too far right is death. Bats! He remembered bats for once! Let's go! The first time in history! Okay, curiosity question. Okay. Alright. Curiosity question there. You cannot run on top of the bats. You will be able to run over them. That's fine. Good to know. still part 1, by the way. Ah, bad shots, but whatever. Didn't die. Don't know how I keep killing that one. I feel like I should miss more. But hey, I'll take it. Cool. Let me just double check. That is... I want to double check real quick. How safe is this spot? Like around here-ish? Okay, that does kill. So I want to be more under you than under that. Alright. And I could be a little to the right, and that's fine. Okay, good. But I don't want to accidentally go a bit too far to one side there later on, so... I could try baiting them, admittedly, as well. That could also work. Like, admittedly, I also could rush it, but, like, nah. Yeah, okay, baiting it to the right seems like the better play, actually. That seems much safer. Woo. Yeah, I very much like that strategy, don't I? That clearly works well for me. Gotta make sure you're not too far left here. You can miss the block even if you're holding right, somehow. Alright. Part 2, let's go! Ugh. X is not the up button. Good. Okay, good. If I'd missed there, then I probably would have reset it. Like, gone back and tried to reset the water. This would definitely be a place I'd get nervous as well. Because, like, getting here feels like you're really getting to the end of the game. Like, this is the end game. You're in the final part of the process. Okay, thank God. If that missed, that could have been bad. Tons of time. If there's any save to worry about. I want to check if I can go back. Yes, okay, good. Because if I miss a shot on him while I'm falling down, that could be bad. Okay, good. Still over 13, it's fine. More than enough time. I can miss at least a couple more cycles. Like, I really don't think I'll have to do the whole jumping blocks trick. Things are gonna have to go very badly for that, but like... it's definitely possible. Like, if you're nervous, anything can go wrong. Don't need to care, have infinite oxygen. Don't need to care. It's fine if I miss the pufferfish here. Only the first round is that's the thing that matters. Cool. Yeah, the save that shouldn't be a problem, but obviously when you're this deep in, who knows? Okay. Pretty good playthrough though so far. Like, I'm very happy with how many deaths I've had now. Considering the previous playthrough had like 26-ish while I was distracting myself. I'm kind of surprised I've had sub 10 so far on this. Like, that's pretty impressive. I don't think I'd feel comfortable going straight into unfair from this still, though. Case in point. God, I really died right at the end. I feel like there's just a few too many small mistakes I can make like that one. There's like, I think I'm okay, and then it's all over, you know? So I'll probably do at least one more. Probably today still. And I'll probably play on very hard, just so, you know, I'm not counting the deaths either. It'll be done in game. Yeah, I can't believe I went too... That was almost bad of me. Can't believe I went too far on that one. That's kind of unfortunate, honestly. That's like the only place I feel like you can die in this save, though. Like, specifically those blocks. The alternating blocks there. Just because you mistime it somehow. The rest of this little save is pretty free. Like, it's very easy. Not even consistent, specifically easy. Like, there's nothing that challenging. And honestly, the one thing I died to is, like, mild it's not even that hard either there. It's just, it's possible to mistime it slightly. Because the sounds kind of cut each other out as well, so, yeah. I see the player glitching out a little, I don't know why. I don't know what's going wrong there. Player sprite's kind of like messing up with something, I don't know what it is. Yeah, because the sound cuts out, and I'm not sure what's causing that. Ooh. Ah, cool, I actually got it. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely one of the easier checkpoints in this section. Right, I thought that was the top part there. Still don't remember exactly what screens after each other, that's for sure. Never gonna trust that one. That's stupid of me. Nah, just reset it. You wait for the third one still. You wait for the third one. So if you do miss, it's still fine. You don't want to rush on that. You really... To that, though! I bonked! Ah, truly an upsetting place to die. That really is. So if I do miss, you can still do the landing thing. Honestly, I feel like what I got there is actually pretty good, though. Alright, just wait, make sure they're past the block so you don't accidentally jump too soon. That would be very bad as well. I really died to this. Really died to that screen, come on. Double check, if I go from here... Okay, as it does the thing. Okay, cool. I basically can't die if I go as it shoots. Even if it's a little after... Yeah, okay, alright, cool, good. I was a bit worried about panicking on that, so... I could just go back there instead of, like, jumping over a shot that I can't do. It just... I like it for the consistency. It just feels more consistent that way, because I know where it's coming. Like, it's definitely not the smartest idea, but whatever. You've got double jump, it should be fine. Right, what could go wrong? Yeah, I could bonk. I could definitely bonk on that. Even wasted a little bit there. I delayed that a bit and it still worked out nice. Okay. Cool. Right, I still have that, of course. I actually died there! I jumped before I hit the ground. Ah, man. I jumped before I hit the floor there, that's what went wrong. Man. Yeah, I definitely don't think I could do unfair today. Not now. Like, in this last couple of screens, I felt the exhaustion hit a little bit. And yeah, that's clearly shown with a couple of these deaths. Unfortunately. Like, that's not a place you should die, dude. Oh. So close to the end of the stage as well. Right, you. Not my best damage on that thing ever, but whatever. At least I remember to use slow fall still, so that's good. I don't need the save, but I'll take it here just because. Like, if I was playing very hard as well, I'd probably take that. Cool. Yeah, because it's just 2 jumps. I saw the balls and I panicked. I saw the balls and I thought it was the one I had to jump for. Immediate panic there. And as long as it doesn't kill me. Okay, buddy, I'm noticing a theme here. Hey, he found another attack, let's go. There you go, that's the one I was worried about. Actually, my damage is awful, but whatever. He's consistent, so it's fine. Yeah, I got a couple of hits in still. Almost died to the first wave somehow there. I didn't realize I was that far over. Oof, close. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Yay. Yeah, Zed's reasonable. Zed's a fine boss. I'm okay with that one. Yeah, there just feels like a few too many small mistakes here and there. That's my problem right now. Because, like, the death count's good, and the deaths are all pretty much avoidable, but, like, in a real run, there's going to be a different place that you can have that one death you're not ready for. I say like I've already beaten the final boss. Like I can't die here because I know it all. I mean, I do feel pretty confident in the final boss, I'm not going to lie. Okay, that works, yeah. Just doing the small jump is fine. Ah, went up late or whatever. Really? I don't know, not press rise in time. Okay. Got the extra shots, kind of. I think I only got one, but, you know, we take what we can get. Up. Alright, I didn't see anything, so I was expecting that to be green. Ah, 3 hits, nice. Ah. Imagine getting 3 damage every time. I definitely got lucky with the 3 hits there. Okay. That's so clean. Even ready for the fireballs there. I saw those coming. That felt like a pretty good run. That felt like a pretty good run. That was definitely a very hard mode clear if I was playing on it, but, you know, I didn't want to take the risk of not being on, like, if I play on very hard mode and I do type 20 plus times, I don't get to learn the rest again. See what else is left for me. I think I want to do a very hard mode clear, and then I'll try unfair mode again. I feel like going straight into unfair, I'm going to die to something silly. It's going to be a bit upsetting. Like, how much was that? That was 16 deaths. Okay, I thought for some reason that was sub 10, but no, that was actually quite a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, 16 is definitely a bit much before going into unfair. I don't know where I died that much. Why did I think it was sub 10? There were just a few too many small deaths here and there. Yeah, there really were. I don't know where they were. Obviously, there was like 2 in the water. I thought I only had like 4 or 5 into the waterfall area. So where did I die? Another 10. Maybe I died more before the waterfall area than I realized. I should have gone for bad end credits. They end faster. I do love the punch. The punch is great. Yeah, bad end credits end quicker, so maybe I should have done that instead, but oh well. I could reset the console, but I'm curious what... no, yeah, I'll just reset the console. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, so I'm going to check the VOD real quick. I am curious. Where did I miss things exactly? Like, where did I die a lot? Because I really didn't think it was 16. Come on, VOD, load. Okay, so we got... yeah, we got 4 deaths by the end of boss 3. 6 after boss 4. I died 4 times between boss 4 and 5? I don't know. Oh, right, there were 2 deaths to the seahorse as well. Right, yeah, okay. And then there were a couple of deaths in the late game. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, 16, I guess. All right, sure. Fair enough. Okay, I'll give very hard mode a shot. That's still sub 20. Unfair is definitely going to be a bit much, but I think I can do sub 20 again. I will keep in mind again that I am playing a bit more tired now than I did for the last hour and a half. So it's not going to be exactly the same. There may be different places I struggle. I may just lose focus entirely on one area and take 5 deaths or whatever. Who knows? But like, you got to give it a shot, right? Gotta give it a shot to find out. 16-0 was definitely a bit much. Definitely don't feel confident going straight from one to the other there. I do think, like, that one time when I did try unfair mode, it was still a good idea, though. Because it was just a reminder of just how things can go wrong. Like, even if you think you know everything, you will find out places that will be silly and you will die to them still. It'll feel stupid, but that's just how it is. Like, you will find a place that you didn't expect to be able to die, and die, so... yeah, this will be kind of another reminder for that. We'll see if we get less deaths around to, like... I don't know, going to boss 3 felt pretty good. Like, 5-6 deaths to boss 3 feels like a pretty good time to me. Clearly, it's not good enough. I need 0. But that feels pretty good. Which I guess is the problem. Like, you need it to feel better. Like, you need 6 deaths to feel like, that's too many, I shouldn't die this much. Down we go. Bats, but legitimately for once. Cool. I'm so glad I finally got a strap for that, man. That screen was just the bane of my existence. I remember the pink balls because I died to it so many times when unfair. Like, that screen is definitely one I remember because I died to it on unfair mode a few times. Otherwise, I don't know if I would remember it still. I always pause on that screen. I never remember what's there, and it's just because it's a one door. Hey, Zero, that's the boss one. Let's go. If only I could get a third hit on a cycle. Send help. How do you mash with one finger? I can't do it. I was already on that part of the cycle, gotcha. Wasn't paying attention, whoops. That, no. Don't be fancy and rush at the wrong time because you're not thinking about things. Yeah, go back and take the save. We're not doing unfair mode right now. Okay, so we won't take door 2. We'll do door 2 when we get slow fall, but for now, no. Yeah, you get slow fall, then you get the O2 thing. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Down we go. I almost wonder if I should try to enter this room to reset this room. Just so it's the cycle I'm used to for the snail. I don't know if nah, I don't think the snail being further away would really change anything for me, though. I don't think it would make it easier anyway. Okay. Oh, I couldn't quite remember as this. I do remember this room now. It's taken me 15 tries or something, but I remember this room exists. At long last. Ah, right. For some reason I thought it was the fireball screen. Yeah, I like that a lot more. That feels a lot safer to me. I'm probably going to do that from now on as well. That seems really good. Big fan of that strat. How many times will he die on the way to the final boss? There is a lot of opportunities, that's for sure. He's found more places than he thought he would to die, that's also for sure. But hey, what could go wrong? Yeah, I thought this room was down there. 1, 2, 3. Almost rushed it at the wrong time again. I went as the fireballs were going. But I'm glad I did actually wait for the first cycle this time, so that's something. I do have that going for me. So worried about bonking that. Ah, it's not worth going for that shot, I know it. But it's like, hey, maybe it'll stay still long enough that it'll be fine, I don't know. I keep thinking that'll fall all the way down. Never does. Shockingly, it does the same thing every time. Always land on the block. I don't know why these first couple of jumps are also ones that I worry about. Like, the first couple of screens in this stage. But, like, even more so, the actual first screen. Like, for some reason, there's something about it that, like, puts me on edge. Why am I bad at that screen? I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing that's, like, cussing that so close every time. But I keep doing that somehow. Bugger! I pressed control like I have a death counter. Whoops, wrong way, my bad. That's the last screen as well. I knew I rushed that. I rushed that screen, that's why I died there. Like, I missed the landing and thought, surely I can just make this anyway. You don't rush things, you just reset the cycle. You gotta learn this lesson, my guy. Okay, that was close. Was worried about the wind blowing me a bit early there. Okay, you can just kind of do that from anywhere, that's good to know. Yeah, that's a stupid death, but like that's why we play on not unfair mode immediately. Because you'll always find a new place to make a mistake. There you go, see that's how it's meant to look. You'll always find a new place to make an error. Even if you feel like you know everything. Yeah, don't go for the third shot, it's not worth it. It always feels a bit iffy to me. You can go for the third shot on the top dude, but like, what's the rush after all, right? I will play that slow, that is fine with me. I know there is a fast strat, I do not care for it. He will never remember, and honestly, considering how much he rushes and screws up, it's probably for the best. Considering how many times he's tried to rush something and made mistakes because of it, it's probably for the best he doesn't remember and then plays it safe. Alright, on to more timing. Oh, I made that nice. Ah, come on, really? I jumped before I can't believe I went that far off the edge there. I was somehow too close to the edge and I walked off before pressing jump. I was a little worried about not making the block, that's why I went farther. Like, I was worried I'd, like, jump up and wouldn't get up there. Blue, yeah. I thought it was going to be wind, but no, blue first, then wind. Cool. Alright. Still, like, upsetting to get 2 deaths in that section, but, like, it's still pretty good overall. I'd be very upset if I died to this boss of all things. Hey, same pattern as last time, up, down. Cool. I'll take the save still, just in case. No, you know, no. Don't take the save, get used to it. That's what we were saying last time. Unfortunately, Pass, I don't think I can say somebody else has control over my keyboard in certain moments of the game. I don't think I can put the blame anywhere else. Gonna have to be entirely on me. Big keyboard wants you to think. Yeah, Logitech is known for its big, like, pricey £10 keyboards. Ooh, aren't they so expensive? I'm so bad at damage. Bro, I can't hit these slimes to save my life, I swear. Wait for the top one a little bit, just to give myself space, because, like... I was already on one, I didn't even remember. What a mess. What a mess, man. Yeah. I remembered it was robots there. Cool. Yeah, that's easy enough to just rush. Fantastic. I'm pretty comfortable with that sort of rush strat there now. Like, the fireball does time itself pretty well. I almost ran into one of the green goblin looking things. I still don't know what these enemies are. I've completely forgotten the name. Like, I properly looked at the credits once when I first cleared, and that was it. The hell with this guy. Well, not rushing that. That'd be very upsetting. That'd be a very bad place to die. He will never remember that. He didn't full jump, let's go. He won't rush! He's done it! Every time! Every time! I died once in unfair mode, I won't forget it again, I hope. I sure hope so, but like obviously playing on unfair mode will mean that like I'll be overthinking, underthinking a bunch of things. It's very possible I'll screw it up again. I don't think I will, but you can never be 100% certain. Underground Batch 2, right, yeah. This song's such a good song. I don't know what it is. It's just so catchy. Not so much this one. This one kind of sucks. I get what they're going for, but I don't like it. I always go left side there, despite knowing that's where the wall is. I don't know why. It's just natural instinct. Woo. Okay, you can't die to that. That's good. Ah. One's still good. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 1 damage is still good on the top guy. It's more important to kill the bottom one. Yeah, water section's really short here, right, yeah. I'm treating this like it's unfair mode despite knowing it's not. Like, in my mind, I've not died yet, and I'm pretty sure that's untrue. That's a lie. I know it's untrue. I have died once, unfortunately. Twice? Twice. Yeah, it was 2 deaths. That was the annoying part about it. It was 2 deaths to 1 save, and neither of them should have really happened. Alright. He remembers. Yeah, just make sure you're in position before you start trying to make sure you hit. Infinite cycle room type deal. Yeah, that's fine. The robot there does definitely worry me a bit still, if I'm honest. Like, I am a bit worried about that screen, but it generally goes fine, so it should be alright. Alright, Wizards of Pink Place. Let's go. Yeah, I can just full jump that, good to know. It looks so scary despite being so lenient. Just used to spamming shoot because I don't always kill him. Nice. Now for the game of how much can he stop talking to make sure he pays attention to Beep Boop. I thought it was dead. That is, I understand why speedrunners go past that one now. Oops! I did wonder why the speedrunners just rushed past the second one. But I think they also... No, I think that guy jumped and shot it. I think that might have been... It's like, the speedrun was ridiculous. But like, considering I know it's the same speed as me, yeah, okay. I get it. I won't be doing it again. Oh, I thought it was a... I missed the first beep in there. I've definitely died to the first one this screen a few times. Oh. Seriously, I speak for a moment, and I instantly missed the first beep. And it completely throws off the timing. Obviously, because you don't know when it's going to go away. Feeling more comfortable about talking while playing though as well, so that's nice. Doesn't mean I feel confident with unfair mode while doing normal stream procedures, but we'll see how things go, I guess. One, two, action. Should have gone down sooner there, but whatever, that's fine. Didn't kill me. And the hold left. One screen, nobody ever forgets. Because it's so much easier to get past the balls if you just hold left there. I do worry I'll die to that guy again, but it seems so unlikely. Okay. I thought that would kill him, but like if I try to like stay down thinking he'll die, it's going to end poorly for me. Obviously. You don't risk it. You don't play with the odds and think, oh yeah, he should die now, therefore I'll go for it, because that's what's killed me in the past. Too many times. Beep boop. There is one wizard screen in the save. And then one cycle, and then that's kind of it. It's all beep boop. I want to say something, and I know it's going to embarrass me if I do. Because I'll talk and die. Didn't forget this time, let's go! The two scary jumps here, because it's onto the one blocks again. Even if it's not hard, it's scary. Yeah, like, right now I don't feel that nervous, and that's because I have leeway. I have 20 lives, that's the big difference. That's what I wanted to say. Like, oh, it's going pretty well, but like, also if I do make a mistake, it's not that big a deal. Oh. Ah, to that! That was such good damage. It's not that I thought she'd die, it's just normally on red I gotta jump a little bit late, otherwise I'd, like, fall into her. I thought it'd be the same there. Oof, close. Jumped, like, point blank the instant it hit the floor. Did it again, almost. Okay, that was bad of me, honestly. Kind of a mess of a fight, but still somehow worked out pretty well. Install that. I couldn't turn anything off and on. It did it automatically. I didn't get to control this. Somebody gave the security switch like a little too little power. So it's got like emergency measures. Yeah, that could have been worse from her. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it sucks that I died to her, but like I didn't feel too like nervous fighting her, because if I do die, I can still try again, you know? It's not that big a deal. And that's going to be the real problem, I think. Like, with an actual unfair mode attempt, I know I don't have that leeway, I've just got to be good. Which, I mean, I am feeling pretty confident with things. Ugh. Boop. Like, I am feeling very confident with things. But you can still make a slight slip up like I did there, obviously. Nope. I'm not taking that, thank you. Like, that was really good for the Cleo fight, I think. On both attempts, I think both of those were pretty good. Just unfortunate the first one wasn't also a clear. I'm kind of surprised that I died. Like, I really didn't think I'd run into her on that, but okay. Sure. Come on. Bonk. Hello. On to the next one. Over the snail. Yeah. Honestly, it's that, like, slight fall that always worries me on that one. It gives you just a little bit too much time to screw up. Because it gives the snail a bit of time to charge up before shooting. Almost went too far. Cool, that would be an upsetting place to die. But, like, I wish I had control over the on-off switch on those guys. It would make my life so much easier. But unfortunately, no. I do not get a say in the matter. They do come back on sometimes. I really wish they wouldn't. I'd love it if they just stayed off the whole time, but nope. Not quite how it works. Yeah, despite me talking about how, like, unfair mode would be different, and, like, I can't, you know, I'd be more nervous because I don't have as much leeway. I mean, I'm still obviously trying a little bit here. There's... that's always a place I'm worried about dying. I'm not surprised by that one, unfortunately. I'm not gonna say, like, there's a huge amount for me to say on platforming I've done 15 times over. It's kind of like, you know, talking during a speedrun. You kind of need somebody to talk to you first. Because what is there to say on the strats? The strats are, look at what I'm doing on the screen. Oh, I messed it up. Hold on, let me just reset that real quick. That's the strat. That's how this works. Like, there's nothing really to say in terms of what I'm doing. It's all very much, go to the spot you know, do the inputs you know, get through the screen, repeat, like, 300 more times. Like, that truly is what there is to it here. So, any conversation I could really say is gonna be interacting with somebody speaking to me first. But at the same time, I also do want to make sure I don't screw up too much on this. Even if it's air quote only very hard. I have still died 3 times. It was 3 deaths, right? Maybe it was 4. Which is kind of the problem. Like, I have still died 3-4 times here. Which for unfair mode, definitely too much. I let go of right too late. Okay, that one's on me looking at past this statement and not even reading it. Chat is responsible for my deaths. I mean, in that case, it kinda was, yeah. Can't believe I died on that. The other ones, not so much. The other ones were on me, for sure. Especially because there wasn't really anyone talking at that time. But, like, you know, if you get distracted by chat, it's on the streamer. It's not like chat's fault. And, like, come on, that screen's not hard. Yeah, if you die on one of the easy ones, it's definitely on you. Why am I holding slow fall still? Bit early, but worked out. It's fine to go a little bit early on, I think. Better to just not go too late. There you go, wait for those. Because yeah, what am I meant to say? Like, hey, there's a screen, there's some blocks, I wait for the blocks, and then I get through, and now you get to see me do the same thing on everything else, because that's how this works. You wait on the blocks, you go on the blocks, and so on and so forth. And, like, I'm not going to say the strategy on every single screen, because it really is just like, what you're seeing me doing is the strategy. Do you really need me to tell you, how did I die there twice? How have I died there 2 times? 5 deaths is significantly more than 0. Ugh, it's so bad. How have I died at that screen twice? I just think it's further left for some reason. I don't know why. There's going to be the same number of deaths as the last playthrough at this rate. Which, I mean, not great when you have 2 playthroughs in a row that have the same death count. How do you rush here? This screen? This is the most nothing screen of all time. The top's a little scary, but other than that... Come on! Full jump, small jump. That almost screwed that up because I jumped too early. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. My mistake. Probably want to slow fall here a little bit. No, I can just wait. I don't have to slow fall. Just don't do anything for a moment. Well. Bit close, but it's fine. I knew that was too early. Yeah, I can definitely feel the tiredness hitting me. I guess no, this is the 3rd playthrough. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is the 3rd playthrough today. So I shouldn't be all that surprised that it's not going flawlessly, even compared to the previous one. Like, oh yeah, I know all these things now, but also, you know, exhaustion is a thing that hits you. Bit close, worked out. Don't rush on the frog. Don't rush on the frog, my guy. You know that's bad. You know that ends poorly for you. This screen, yeah. For once I remembered this screen existed. I was thinking, and now for the O2. Wait, there's something in between, isn't there? Oh, right. So, I mean, technically I didn't remember the screen. I just remember that it's not quite the O2 next. I really wish I could do more damage there. I could probably do more damage on something, but like... It means I'd have to jump back to the left, and I don't know the strat, so you know. You take the route you know. I don't know if like making it this long is especially safe. But, you know, I mean, I can't remember the last time I died to this boss, so... I've definitely had at least 2 or 3 clears without any deaths. There's more than I can say for some of them, that's for sure. Yeah, no, they just come a bit too late, that's what I thought. Oh, I thought it was going to be dead then. Whoops. Oh, I was like 1 hit away, come on. Just missed too many shots on one of the cycles, nice. Well, you can see why I thought he'd be dead. So the next save, even on very hard, because, you know, this is nothing. Look at him fall. Wow, it's a save point. How many deaths has that been? 5 or 6? 7, gotcha. Thank you. Good, appreciate it. That is a tiredness death and a half right there. Holy crap. What a way to go. What a way to go. I don't know if this will clear very hard at this rate. I'm really not sure. It's not so much that it's 7 deaths, it's so much it's 7 deaths in the ways that has been here. That is kind of subpar. Like, it's this... Some of those 7 deaths were not particularly great. Some of those deaths had a room for improvement in the... Please make it up there. Room for improvement in the sense that I probably shouldn't have died that way. Imagine paying attention. Alright, now we go back to 2. Hey, all the warp points. Whoa, crazy. Going down, key 2. Every time, I do forget it's key 2. I keep thinking I'm going to the key 2 door in the water on the left-hand side. Which is funny considering how much I like the save, and yet I still seem to forget it exists. I mean, not so much it exists, but that, like, I need to go to it at some point. Maybe because of the fact there's very little that can kill you, that's why I keep forgetting about it. 7 deaths already, though? Come on. Like, that's pretty bad. But you already had one of those to Chloe. I can almost understand why speedrunners play on unfair specifically as well at this point, because, like, unfair, if you die, you do lose a fair bit of time, like 30 seconds to a minute or something, depending on how far in the save you are. There's so many long saves. So at that point, you kind of almost may as well play on impossible mode, because death is too much time lost regardless. And the reason it's not so bad for them as well is, like, if you're comfortable with things, it's really not that hard to be consistent at this, in my opinion. Like, as far as, you know, precision platformers, air quotes, go, I don't know if you'd really call this a precision platform. It doesn't feel that it's not precise in the sense of, like, doing the jumps correctly. It's more precise in terms of timing things to me and figuring out cycles and stuff. That's the thing. It's a very consistent game. At least in my opinion. I say that despite having 7 deaths, but I mean, considering I just ran into the spikes because I forgot a screen that I fall through of all things. There's only so much consistency can make up for just like lack of focus and exhaustion, you know? Consistent screens can only make up so much for you forgetting a screen is there. They can't help you in that regard. That too far left? Okay, no, I wasn't. I think I moved left for a pixel there, but, like, thankfully you don't have to worry that much about it. Wasn't sure just how far over would kill you. Yeah, apparently that's okay. That's good to know. Never missed that bat. I missed the other bat bloody every other time, but that bat never. Now we slow fall the bat screen. We've done the 2 bat screens at worrying. Now we just get to do it in a safe and consistent manner. Because slow fall is great. We love slow fall. We love giving ourselves more time to do the jumps that we worry about. Unfortunately, if you just don't jump, that doesn't really make a difference. How did I fall off? How did I fall off? Bro, the easiest jump in the world, and I still managed to die. Yeah, Tidus is a bitch. This is gonna be a nightmare. I don't know. My confidence and the idea that I'm gonna clear very hard mode this run is very much down the crapper. I have low expectations after some of these deaths. Holy crap. These last 2 have been bad. 2 very easy nothing screens that nobody should die to, and I still found a way. Like, my lord. I was thinking earlier on, I wanted to give unfair mode like 1 try after I clear this. But like, emphasis on 1, clearing this, because I thought that would happen. There's no way I won't, I just had 16 deaths. What could go wrong, right? What could possibly happen that could cause me more trouble on the next playthrough after it went so well right now? And 2, it wasn't with the idea that I'd still clear unfair, but like, I was thinking like, maybe I'll give unfair a try and we'll see if I can get to boss 3 again. I probably won't, but we'll see where it dies. But like, at this rate, it feels like it might die before the first boss. If I give that an attempt. Ah, come on, really? Thank you. Wait for the slime to be sure. The number of ways I've managed to screw myself here have been very impressive. I don't even remember the early ones. I'm pretty sure some of the early ones were at least semi-reasonable, but like the last couple definitely have not been. Please get up there. Oh, nice. Okay. The last couple of deaths have definitely not been reasonable deaths. Oh, right, save point. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Always better to wait on the room transition if you're not 100% certain. And then even sometimes when you are 100% certain, because you apparently are wrong still, so... Hey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do they have 15 health? Why is it so much? Oh, I actually killed it. Okay. I did nearly die to the spike things, though. I do need to be a bit more wary of those. Like, I'm trying to be wary of my jump. I'm not really being wary of his shot. And that's definitely a bit of a problem. Oh, I didn't try to leave. I was just trying to be careful. Making sure I wasn't in the spot. Okay, yeah, pretty much like any of these two blocks are fine then, gotcha. Pretty sure it's 5 hits, but I'm not certain. Can't exactly check on you. I'll check when I come back, I guess. I probably don't want to rush that. Whatever, that's fine. Alright, next boss that can be a problem. Should be consistent, but as we all know, things can happen. There was only one death last time, so that was good. Oh. I knew it would be fast, but I thought I'd still be able to react to it. Alright, fine. Yeah, don't. I also thought it would come out sooner. That was the other problem there. Okay, good. Okay, I jumped too early. That's fine. Pay attention. Still kind of panic jumped there. Fast one? Okay, yeah, there was the fast one as well. That was the next one you got to jump quickly for. That was the 5th shot. Yeah, the fact that I got, like, the bottom right start there meant I could get a ton of damage on the bottom right so much faster than I'm used to. And it actually threw me off a little bit because I wasn't used to staying up for so long for killing the top right one there. Chances of that happening are pretty low, but yeah. I kind of took the risk a little bit and killed the bottom right when I probably shouldn't have, and I knew that. Partly because I'm playing on very hard mode. If I was playing on unfair, I probably would have played that a little safer. But again, very hard, I have lives, so... How much health is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, okay. Yep. Alright. Yep. I was just thinking, yeah, sure, I'll just spam the double jump. It's fine. You can't really die here. I have been proven wrong. My thought process being, like, I can just fall over it and go past both of them. But, like, I literally tested that earlier, that you can't walk off one onto the other, so... That was kind of dumb of me. That was a very stupid way to die, yet again. I feel like almost half my deaths have been stupid deaths at this point. I know it's not as, like, 3, maybe 4-ish, but, like, still. That doesn't really make it okay. You're easy enough. Like, 10 lives left is, not looking great. I'll say that much. What? Somehow I didn't hold into the block there. Killing the dude is supposed to be the safer strat, and apparently that's kind of why I died that time. Alright, well, very hard mode's looking subpar. I'm getting the feeling I'm not clearing this. Tiredness is just, it's too much of a problem. It really is. I'm not gonna say I'm surprised by that. I will say I'm a bit upset just how many times I've died. Okay, I just play it safe. One hit away, yeah. Hey. Yeesh, 3-4 deaths due to like silly mistakes in various places. My god. That is a lot of bad deaths. Like, that is a lot of bad deaths. Okay, like, I died to the starfish. Jesus. There you go. You don't even need to double jump to make it up there. I just thought you did. But, like, regardless, double jumping shouldn't be a problem anyway. Cool, I can do the mashing correctly at least. If I manage to clear this, this is, like, ridiculous, honestly. Like, it's a very undeserved clear for very hard mode. Pretty sure you're pufferfish? Yeah. Yeah, and I missed it, because of course I didn't rush it. I was worried about doing it wrong, so... About it being the wrong room somehow. Cool. Wait a little bit just so the slime gives you enough space. Ah. I'm not taking the risk on this. I know I can go under him and be safe, but like, ah. I did that on normal, and I said I wouldn't do that on very hard or on unfair, and yeah, I won't. It's not worth the risk, even if I know I can do it. And boy, I'm definitely, making good well, I'm making use of those lives. I'm not sure if I can say good use, considering the ways these have died. Yay! On to Area 6, let's go! With, like, way less deaths than I probably should have. I doubt I had 10 deaths by this time last time. Which, yeah, obviously isn't a great sign. A bit close, but like honestly still reasonable. That's fine. I knew I was a bit low on that one, but like, yeah, I probably double jumped to like the last possible moment. I definitely could have jumped sooner still though. Like, it is a pretty reasonable jump. Hopefully I at least don't die here again. Not so much because like, it makes sense to not die here, but more so because I can no longer afford the deaths. After all the other nonsense I've done. For all the other silly nonsense that I put myself through, yeah, I don't know if I can really afford to die much more. I mean, Area 6 is like kind of a short one though, to be fair, so I guess that's a difference as well. Boss 5 to boss 6 is not too much, it's more so like the water than anything else. The water area is probably about as big as this section. Like, it's really not that long of an area somehow. Right, I could walk off and double jump that. Yeah, I don't trust it. Cool. We love timing. I forgot the screen again, but it's reasonable, so it's fine. Thought it was this one again. He's done it! He didn't die on this room! Let's go! I genuinely took a moment to not speak to make sure I didn't screw that up again. He didn't hold right for too long! Yes! Now just for the rest of the area. Close. Friggin' screen transition double jumps, please. Please stop eating my double jump because I press it on the frame that it's black. I'd really like that to stop. Oh, just go when it spawns. Good. Yeah, I've definitely got that one down. That one's fine. I'm definitely a little worried about running into the spike thing there, but it shouldn't happen. And especially with how early I'm timing it, it should definitely be okay. Okay, good. I did get the slow fall off in time, though, if it was needed. Oh. Don't slow fall that. Dude, I will say on the bottom one at the moment, I feel like I'm trying to react to, like, whether it's, you know, the targeted thing. I keep trying to press right at the start like it is going to be, even when it's not. Which is kind of a problem. Yeah, never going to get that last shot, not with that attack. Hey, nice. Pretty clean. Alright, moving on. Do I take the save? Nah, let's not take the save. I'll replay the boss 6 if I die again. That is how it's going to have to work in final, so in the run. Woo. Alright, off we go. Ah, right, there's a save there as well. Probably want to walk off that before I go for that. That feels like I could screw it up otherwise. That definitely feels like a place I could make a mistake. Even if it's not that hard. Alright, yeah, because this little extra path really isn't that difficult, thankfully. Who even stores anything this far out? Like, what the hell are they thinking? Nobody else can get there. Like, it's only me with my slow fall. That's the only person that could really do it. Let's go! Final stage! At least I haven't died too much in a couple of places. Hopefully I don't die too much in final, even though I only have 10 left anyway. How did I keep ballsing this up so bad? If I ignore the deaths that was stupid, it's probably going to be around the same death count by the end, but obviously we will have to see. Unfortunately, ignoring the deaths that are stupid is like half the ways you die, I feel like, normally, so... yeah. No way in hell am I ever going to be able to get 2 bullets off at once here. I will take my 4 cycle shots there. Thank you very much. And I will be happy with it. Because I have to be. Nice. I have a very consistent cycle on that. Not that you need it, but come on. A bit close on the re-jump there, that's fine. Oh, yeah, okay, that walk-off strat I think is pretty good for me. Feel confident with that one. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether he'd die or not. know why I panicked on that jump up there, but okay. Okay. Well, I was a bit close. That's what I get for talking. Alright, cool. Not hard, just kind of long. Okay, cool. No shot there. Actually good shooting. Probably because I was a bit closer, I guess. Probably why the shooting was pretty good. Yeah, okay, you definitely can't outrun that. I've always been a bit worried that you could, like, go too fast there and fall down before they go up. Like, before they go across the side, so you actually have to dodge them further down, but it doesn't seem to be a thing, thankfully. I don't see a way you could manage that. It'd be more so on the second one than the first one. Like, I could definitely see it happening. It doesn't seem to be able to, but, like, yeah, you can never be 100% certain, basically. Right, this one. The room I always forget, because, like, why? Yeah, okay, that's how we're doing this. Cool. Problem solved. Yeah, I like that better. No worrying about, like, the awkward spot on the side there. Nice, okay. That feels pretty good to me. That really does. That was very much a room I was worried about for a good long time. Like, that feels like a pretty good strat to me. I'm worried about jumping and not turning around into the block too soon, so I'm managing to do it a bit too early. Turning around right before I shoot instead of right after. Like, you want to press Z, right X, but like, if I don't even know if you want to do that, really. Part 2! No deaths in part 1 is nice. However, part 2 is the scary part. Welcome to the timer. Nice. Good first screen. Welcome to the scariest save. Not that you can't screw up the others, as we've seen. Yep! Saw that one coming. I don't know why I went that late on that. Ah, that would be a very upsetting place. Even just to lose time, not even just to, like, to die. But, like, losing time on the timer there in a run would be just so tilting. There you go. You go as soon as it hits the wall. I know that. God damn it. What a silly death, man. Oh, really? And just the fact that, like, you know, every death is another cycle, so... Every death is just a couple of seconds more gone. In a time limit where you don't have much time to lose. I did forget it was this screen next. I will say I did think it was the one before the shellfish. I don't know how the eye died before it even spawned the bullet. I didn't know you could do that. Huh, I learned something new there. Yeah, I thought it was that room. That was a bit low. That worked, but it was a bit low on the jump. Probably the most time I've had in a good while for this screen. Like, that was like, what, 20 seconds, I think? I haven't seen a 2 on the timer in a very long time. Definitely taking the save point, thank you. I've already screwed this up once, don't need any more. Cool. The strat continues to work. Alright, down we go. Over we go. You! Why is the sound cut out there now? I thought it was the next screen again. I did that last time too. Except last time I didn't die. Really dying on this path of all things. Damn, man. This is the path that I said was the easiest one. That's what I get for talking again, to be fair, but still. Yeah, I thought it was the next screen again. I forgot this one was in between. Yeah, this. So I was going to walk off and go onto that. That's why I held right. Because I'm waiting until I walk off before I let go. Like, I see myself falling, and that's what makes me think, oh, I need to stop now. Rather than, oh, it's only a block in. Because, like, I did actually forget that in the normal playthrough as well. But I stopped right before walking off the edge, so it wasn't so bad. I didn't actually die, despite the fact I almost did. But yeah, no, that time I did forget that room. And suffered for it. Still a decent chance of clearing. Like, it's not like, oh, the run's over now. However, some of these deaths have really made it, try to cut it closer than it needed to, that's for sure. Why is the sound cut out on that one now? I swear it didn't used to do that. I don't know why it's doing that now, and I don't like it. Oh. Whee! I really shouldn't go right when I do that jump. Like, I've got a bonk and I know that. Alright, next part, double jump. We have got high jump now for this. Just take your time with things, it's fine. Wait for the third one because it's safer. Good, yeah. Just in case you do miss the shot. Don't rush on this. Wait for it to go past. Yeah, you have all the time in the world on that one. I guess it's got to line up with you or something. I don't quite know how those work. Alright, it's got a high jump there to make sure that actually triggers back on the way back there. It's fine. These fireballs always worry me. Oh, right, you. I really should have done that sooner. Instead of double jumping every single time. I'll play that a little bit safe to be sure. Cool. Alright, that path was good. That's nice. I'm glad that one can go well still. Frogs. Yeah. I remember the rooms. As you can probably guess, I'm really trying my best right now to make sure I remember everything. Because I have given myself a bit too limited of a life count, I feel like. Oof, close. I can stop on that one at least. I don't have to hold left there. Much as it feels like I should, just because it's comfortable. Yeah. Don't rush it. No need to rush on things. That's how I've died twice in this run so far. Cool. Like, this path in particular is one that I feel more comfortable with in the final area. So it does suck when I die to that, of all things. Ah, that was bad. Ah, okay, we're very good on the second part, that's nice. Yeah, always a bit worried about jumping too high there. Thankfully, it's fine. I skipped the save, just like, that's how it's going to be in very hard, so, in unfair, so... Alright, okay. Final stage was really good again. I saw him jump, and I thought it was the one where I got to jump against the wall for a moment. Like, where I got to double jump over the bullets. I wasn't ready for the middle thing. Yeah, that one. That's what the attack I thought it was. Yeah, big jump, small jump. I only do the 2 shots, but that's fine. Just make sure that the jumps are good. Okay, buddy, you have other attacks! Hey, he's done the other attack! Did he seriously just do the same one like 3-4 times in a row? That's like, what are the odds on that? That is not a high odd. I'm pretty sure he has 4 attacks. Hey, he has 4 attacks. How do you do the same one so many times? What the heck? The intruder. No, not the intruder. I hate when my computers get ints. Oh, left side. That was right. God, I hate when ints intrude my computer. And my home base and whatnot. Alright, final boss. Okay, alright, looking a lot better now. 7 deaths into final area. Still 7 deaths at the end. It's pretty good. Or 6 even. I think I died somewhere. If you don't see anything open up for a bit, it means he's going to do the green targeting thing. Yeah. If you don't see anything animate, it means it's going to be the green targeted attack. That was closer than I thought it would be. Whoa! Don't know how that threw me off. I knew it was coming. I just realized a bit too late. That was the problem. Ah, still got some hits there. That's nice. Yeah, I was waiting for that first shot. Ah, still one. Cool. We take it. Oh, I thought that was going to be green shots again. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just do the low jump, that's fine. Not worth it for the risk. There you go. Nice! Yeah, fireballs really give you a lot of extra damage. That is very helpful for the cycles there, I think, because that doesn't feel quite as long as it could be. Okay! Well, despite a complete travesty of a mid-game, that is still a clear. Absolute travesty of a mid-game in there. Oh my god. And I will go for bad end this time, because I'm curious what passwords you get when you beat it on very hard versus unfair mode. I assume it's the boss rush and the sound test. I assume you get boss rush for this. I don't think you get anything for good end versus bad end, funnily enough, but yeah. You get the different credits, I guess, so that is something. You get to learn the names of every enemy you fought. Yay! Do I give unfair a shot? I want to give unfair 1 shot, and if it dies, it dies. Whatever death it's going to be really stupid, and it's going to annoy me, but that's just the way it is, you know? So, I'll probably do that, I think. Just 1 try and see what happens. What could go wrong? Other than, you know, boss 3, boss 5, and half the platforming screens, apparently. Oh. I am very curious on what sort of things you get for the end of this. I don't think you can skip this? Nah, okay, fine. Nintendo age. Screw attack.com. Names I haven't seen in ages. Yay! Oh, you get Petuniac! Oh, you get both of those! You don't even get anything extra for unfair versus, like, very hard. Which, I mean, I guess fair enough, but still. How many deaths was that? I'm curious how close that was. I think that was like 13, 14, with at least 3 deaths of the stupidest kind I've ever seen. So, 10-ish deaths, not bad, definitely an improvement. Not a great look for unfair, but sure, I've been going for like 4.5 hours. This isn't going to clear. Which is always, you know, famous last words right before the clear, but like, the odds are unlikely. They are not in the favor. They are not in anybody's favor here. Do I... You know what? No. Let me just, like, I'll get through a couple of things. But, like, I'll let people... I'll put up a prediction. Clear, unfair, first try. I probably made that timer really short, didn't I? In 30 seconds. I'm so good at doing predictions. I'm so good at doing predictions. Delete that. Clear, unfair, first try. Yes. No. Because the timer's like, you've got to scroll down a little bit for it, so I never think about it. I'll give it 5 minutes, because the run's only like... Well, the run's an hour. I'll give it 10. Yeah, sure. And if I die before the 10 is up, then I guess the prediction is null and void, so... Cool. For the sake of speedrun times, let's just start this properly. Then I can see how close I am on the leaderboards. Whoa! Because that's totally gonna be a thing that happens here. Will I clear unfair on this attempt? Yeah, when you don't have any use for points, I understand why people go all in sometimes. Why are you people going for yes first? Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if I get distracted and die before boss 2. Knowing me, I'm 4.5 hours deep, my guy. The early game always seems to get me somehow. Again, if I die before the prediction is up, which I guess would be before boss 2, I will null and void that still. If I get past boss 2, then, you know, yeah, no, I know. It's not like that you put that much into believing, it's that so many people have put something into believing. That's the thing that I'm surprised by. Like, one person puts in 100k, okay, that's silly, but I get it. 4 people put in something to yes, like, what? I appreciate the confidence, however, there's no way. Yeah, I know, I really haven't had any use for channel points for the longest time, so I fully understand where the numbers are coming from. Like, the amount of points. It's the fact that so many people are putting any points into one side. And they all did that side before the other one. Don't worry, Daglov, I can see the number next to your name. I know what that means. Not even a quarter. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. I wish there was a way to check how many points people had, but I don't think there is. I guess a better prediction actually would have been, where's the first death happen? Where do you think the run dies? That would have been a good one, because then I could have given like 5 separate splits. Because you can give multiple things in a prediction now. That would have been a good one, actually. Yeah, that would have been much better. Damn. It's almost like I don't have much experience putting up predictions. Crazy, that. Almost forgot I can't jump 3 blocks here. I really wish I could get 3 shots in the cycle, but imagine being good at shooting. bit close on that one. Really is like the interlude shots, that like the interlude on the when the guy goes from left side to right side, that really does throw me off. Ah, I thought that was it. Okay, got one off again. I guess I missed a shot somewhere. Fine. Don't have to go back for a save. Let's go. I will say it does help that I have no, like, no confidence in this run. It's like, let's try and see what happens. It doesn't mean I'm not paying attention. I am still trying to pay attention here. I'm not trying to, like, half-ass it or, like, forget a screen or whatever. Which you can probably see with, like, the fact I'm actually pausing as I enter something. Ah, I did not think I timed that poorly on, like, the first shot to the snail, but okay. I mean, it's already going a little bit better than I was expecting, so that's something. Like, I almost expected to die before this point. Ah, almost forgot. He remembers the room. He remembers that this exists. Didn't remember this one again. Cool. I do worry about that jump. It doesn't seem like you can go too far over, but I'm honestly not certain at any point. Like, if that kills me at some point, I would not be entirely surprised. That is never what I do there. I have never waited for that fireball. But okay. First time for everything, I guess, as long as it doesn't kill me. There you go. I was waiting for this room for ages. Always a bit close, but it's actually alright. Cool. I didn't rush the screen. I didn't die to that one again, thankfully. Because I have died to that one already at least once, so... Man, 10 minutes really is around boss 2, huh? I wasn't exactly sure where 10 minutes would get me, but like, it really is where boss 2 is. Like, that will line up around to that point. Assuming, you know, no death. There you go, that's where I meant to shoot, and I know it. I just wasn't. Wait, go. Don't have to take the save. There's a warp there, that's right. I was thinking like, wait, there's something else down there, right? But no, I don't need that either, so... Neither thing is useful to me here. I swear to God, I'm gonna die there again at some point. I'm going to die to that room again. It's gonna be very sad. Ah, fine. I'm so tempted to take the saves as well, even though I know they don't do anything. Just because, you know, it's a save. Why wouldn't you take the save point? Seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. But as it turns out, the save's not particularly useful right now. I'm looking at the timer tick down, so it's like a real attempt. And my immediate thought is, boy, it sure would suck if, like, I died the instant the timer ends. Which means I'm gonna be worried for a little bit once that does end. Or if I die a little bit before it ends, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? Not get ideas in your head and that make you nervous before you've actually gotten to the place? That was so unnecessary. I did that last time as well. I am, like, I guess, I don't know, actually. I was gonna say, I guess I'm hoping, like, I get to boss 3 at least. That's kind of the goal. But, like, I don't know. I don't think I'm really thinking too hard about how far I get. It's just like, let's see what happens. Oh, right, it's red. Yeah. Undeserved. Undeserved, but whatever. If it lets me through. Woo! To heck with save points! Ugh. Don't beat up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Make life easy for me. That would be great. Gotta go through 2. I'm not gonna shoot him otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried I'd screw up otherwise. Yeah, okay, good enough still. I mean, yeah, I gotta go through 2 cycles of axes. I just can't shoot fast enough otherwise. I can't do like a triple shot. Even if I was closer, I don't think I'd be able to shoot fast enough for it to matter, so... yeah. Thank you, speed strats. That was a little close for comfort again. Right before the timer ended, though. Fine. Cool. Probably should have reset that still, but whatever, it works. Well, I guess we're committed now, aren't we? Alright, everything's a 1. Just wait for the slime at the top, because I am slow as heck. Ugh. Cool. Hat? No. Go! There! Oh, I thought I went too slowly, and I panicked because I didn't know where the bullet was going to be. Well, fair enough. There it is. There it is. Ah, that early, though. I didn't want to go too soon on the slime, because I know I can wait a little bit longer, and then the next shot was closer than I expected it to be. So, yeah, that's my fault, I guess. I should have gone at the time I'm used to doing, and not risked it, but that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking through in my head, like, the rest of the screens. I don't really think of anything that can be a problem. Genuinely, the first thing I'm worried about is going to be the waterfall stage. Waterfall stage and boss 3. Those are the 2 big things that I'm worried about in this. Yeah, alright, I gave it a shot. It was what it was. We had a prediction for a little bit. That was fun. I will probably try this again on Saturday. And then I'll probably try to actually just do unfair mode, because I feel pretty good about the strats at this point. It's just got to be a moment of, like, maintaining focus and seeing it all the way through. I don't know if I'll be able to do more than 1 or 2 attempts a day, but, like, you can't tell until you try, so that'll be the first real attempt, though. In the meanwhile, is there anybody else that is live? Emulator pauses when you tab out, so unfortunately no music for us. There's Patushka playing CN 2.5, which is cool. A guy doing a Yakuza 5 100% run, but, like, he's not very far in at the moment, so I don't know. Just kind of... Nico! Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll do Nico hard. Something else completely different. So this guy is doing a 16+ hour run, apparently, of Vampire Survivors. I will say, I know nothing about Vampire Survivors, but a lot of people do know things about Vampire Survivors, so this will probably be cool for them. And Nico's a cool guy. Like, he's done runs using a steering wheel, for example, which is... yeah. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'm glad I cleared very hard, at least. That is some progress. So, yeah. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll be able to get this there. See you then.